loose and squeaky. What the fuck?
Squeaky chair.
Just fixed. Oh, it didn't just fix.
That's what happens to wood. You know, recently I actually started watching like these super long cuts of people building a log cabin in the woods with nothing but an axe and a hammer and
Yeah,
a
those are
sledgehammer.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like 4 hours long, and it's just some dude like chopping a tree. No music, no audio other than just nature and the dude, and he doesn't talk, so it's just silence.
Just nature and the dude.
Yeah, and he also has a dog. It's so, and it's weird because he also like cuts in like scenes of him doing like other stuff. There's this like long 30-minute section in a 4-hour video where he just goes to do a sauna. Like, it was weird in the middle of winter. Goes to sauna, then jumps into river, and then lays in snow for about a minute. It was very weird in the middle of the log, the log cabin making, and I was like, cool. And the thing is that it's cut in such a way that it's actually kind of intriguing to just watch.
This sounds like someone in the like Scandinavian peninsula.
Yeah, he was.
When you can just decide, I'm going to build a log cabin here.
Well, I mean, just like the
sauna thing.
Step into sauna, sit in sauna, jump into a freezing river, and then go lay in the snow.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, to be fair, Navajos do that too, except we do it in the heat. It's actually traditional in the summer to go into a sweat lodge, have a ceremony, and then lay in the sun.
And lay in the sun.
Yeah,
wow.
and like and you dry, and you dry off with the hot sand. Hot sand.
Sounds very uncomfortable.
Yeah, very uncomfortable. But it opens up all your pores and it gets all of the gunk off. Like, it's really weird. Cause I remember we did it during a trail riding event one time where like we were on horseback for like 3 days and camping, and we sweat lodged at the end of it after like not even showering, and then when I came out of there I felt clean, like I don't think you guys are familiar with like the stench that a saddle leaves with you after 3 days of riding.
Probably not pleasant.
I mean, like there's a reason why in those cowboy movies they're always like taking that bath, because they actually like it feels nice, and there's this like stench of horse and leather that is just hard to describe.
Gross.
That was gone when I came out of that sauna. It was weird.
The modern equivalent is like gamer chair.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't.
The smell of plastic and Cheetos.
To be honest, it takes me like 2 showers after a trail ride like that. Like a normal shower, that sweat lodge got it out of there lickety split.
I mean, it makes sense because you're like sweating all of it out.
Yeah.
So
if it wasn't for like science, going into the sweat lodge and then the guy's like, "All right, now we need to go and lay on the really really hot sand." Sounds like something someone made up. Like it's really exfoliating just to punk his friends, and then it's stuck. And they're like, "Oh yeah, my one friend who told me this. We got to try it." And then it just keeps going, and the guy's like, "It was a prank, bro, but all right."
Yeah, I don't know exactly how it started, but like they have like it's like really fine sand, and essentially like the sweating loosens everything up, and then the scrubbing with the sand really is what does the cleaning.
Interesting.
You scrub with the sand.
I'm sorry.
If you're gonna fiddle with it, we're putting it on my side of the table.
I was just reading some of the text. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, the game is very interesting. We might as well like launch into it now.
Yeah.
So, hello, this is Surrealist Dinner Party. This is Surrealist Dinner Party.
Not us.
Not us. We're not Surrealist Dinner Party. That would be
we were
a
Surrealist Dinner Party.
baller name for a band, yeah. Can you imagine, like, a metal band named that, but are all dressed in, like, this? Anyways.
That sounds like it's already been done. I have a feeling that that's niche enough that I'm pretty sure that's been done.
Maybe. Now, on the other hand, have you ever seen a poster for a metal concert? For, like, a metal, like... Not concert. What's Coachella? Festival.
Yeah, festival. Yeah. I was like, what are you trying to say?
Hard Coachella.
Coachella Plus.
Coachella
for a metal festival. that lists like all of the band names and everything.
Yeah.
Every single band icon looks exactly the
Yeah,
same. They
they're
all
like
have like the metal aesthetic.
Yeah, they're really brutalistic and look like they're
Yeah.
like scratched into like a piece of wood.
Yeah.
With a knife.
Yeah. My favorite picture that I've ever seen that's like that. It's all of that. There's like 40 bands, and then there's one that's in like bright, colorful balloon letters. And to me, that is the most metal thing that you can possibly do, because like metal and punk in general are both about like subverting norms and stuff like that. And what's more subverting of the norm than subverting the norm that you're trying?
That is already trying.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's just so many layers.
Being counterculture to the original counterculture.
Yeah.
counterculture.
It's because it became mainstream.
Mhm.
That's the reason why indie is such a weird thing, because back in the day, indie used to be like very different, and now indie is like old folk. And then people are now saying that indie's now not old folk now.
Because the idea is that indie's like independent, but indie has become synonymous with the genre that was associated with it when the term arose.
Yeah.
So now it's a lot of stuff.
It's
We're
like
not
pop.
here to analyze music.
It's like pop.
Exactly.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Pop is no longer popular music. It is that specific sound that was popular when the term was coined.
Yeah, like in the like late 2000s.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, late 2000s, like right before 2010. That's like peak. Like back with Lady Gaga and
Yeah.
other type of things.
Yeah, I would say like early aughts to like mid 2010s.
What was Lady Gaga before pop? Like, what would you classify that as? Because that was like Black Eyed, like she came from Black Eyed Peas.
Black Eyed Peas
was
were
like
hip hop,
Yeah, it's like
right?
hip hop. Yeah.
So I mean, before that, technically she was hip hop. I mean, the music that she made came a long time with pop.
Yeah.
Like you can't really classify her as anything else. But we're not here to analyze music. We're here to play Surrealist Dinner Party. So, bit of a preface: this game was sent to us by the developers, by Resonym. So this game was given to us for free. That being said, we've said it before. We'll say it again. We're going to give our honest opinions on it. They know that this. You know this. You know. Ooh.
Oh, we got Mediocre Gamer says, I got to play test this one.
Nice. Yeah, we're going to be. We're excited. We haven't played this before.
Yeah.
It is still in the shrink wrap.
I
It's still in the
have not even read the rules.
None of us
None of us have.
Oh, I
Yes.
thought you guys
Nope.
did.
That's
man.
part of the surreal.
Dude, I thought
I guess I could have
it.
looked it up online.
I came into class being like, I didn't do my homework. Oh fuck.
only to discover that none of the class
Yeah,
did their homework, and
so-
the teacher's just like, well, shit.
Yeah.
I didn't do the homework. I
Yeah.
didn't assign homework. Oh.
I forgot. I wanted to double check something.
Have you seen the Boss Baby Family Business yet? I haven't seen. That's the new Boss Baby movie. I haven't seen that.
No.
Oh
I haven't.
no.
There's a lot. There's like too much media to consume in a normal day. Like
Yeah.
fucking He-Man came out yesterday.
Oh wait, it actually came
Trailer?
out.
Last night, yeah, it launched at midnight. I think
Oh.
it launched Friday, like the moment the clock ticked over to Friday.
Oh.
So I watched 2 episodes of it last night. It's not as badass as I was hoping, but it's definitely not for kids.
I agree. Green Knight
Yeah.
looks cool. I like what they're
Oh,
doing
yeah.
with the trailers for it, because it just starts out like kind of ominous, like
Yeah.
everything you need to know about the Green Knight, and then it like goes into the history of the actual like King
Yeah.
Arthurian like Green Knight legend. I'm like, oh, I feel like I can actually really enjoy this movie.
Yeah, the way they set up the trailers is pretty awesome. I've seen it and I've been like, oh, that's cool. I want to watch it, but I'm always like, it's gonna come out on like HBO exclusive or something. I'm not gonna be able to watch this.
I don't know.
I have not seen. This is the first time I've heard of it.
No, it's pretty good. What I actually find interesting is they can get that mystical aspect in there towards
And
the
hello,
end.
In Flames. How you doing today,
The
friend?
Surreal Legend is very cool,
Yeah.
honestly.
It's good. Yeah.
I heard something like clicking, and I was very
Oh,
confused for a
what
second.
does that mean?
Are-
My pants are rubbing against the bottom of the
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah.
But yes, we are very excited to play this. As we had mentioned, this was sent to us by the developers, by Resonym. We like them a lot. Not just because they send us free things sometimes. We also have Monarch by them. And
Visitor.
is it in or I can never remember.
It's in.
Or 2. I can never remember what preposition it is.
It's definitely not from.
In. Yeah, it's not from. Well, I was wondering if it was in or to. Visitor in Blackwood Grove and Monarch, we play both of those on stream on occasion. Visitor we don't play on stream. It's a great game. But because of the hidden information and how quick it goes, it's just not great for stream. Monarch's
it's a great party game.
Yes, it's a great party game. We highly recommend it. Monarch, same recommendation. It is easier to play on stream though.
That one's a fun one to play with family. Actually, I remember I played it with my actual siblings, and they enjoyed it. And my mom won that one too.
Actual siblings implies that you've played it with hypothetical siblings.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh, Alan.
My mom fucking destroyed us. It was scary how much she won by. And I had played the game before, and she hadn't. She just like wiped everyone. It was pretty funny.
What?
It's a good game.
Water.
Her head is in a cup.
I've given you water. You don't have to drink from the cup.
Let me finish my thing. I'm trying to talk about Surrealist Dinner Party. It's okay. Yeah, every time we play Monarch, though, we find something new that we like. Surrealist Dinner Party, never played before. They sent it to us. We got it in the mail this last weekend. Yes.
Yeah, it was on Sunday.
Yes, on Sunday we got it in the mail, and we're excited. So we're gonna open it. You're gonna get all the amazing
shrink
wrap noises. Does anyone in particular want to open it?
No, we all have to have our hand in it.
Okay, yeah, we all have to. All right, Alan, come on.
My
Join
nails,
the party.
My nails aren't in.
I don't have nails right
I just
now
cut
either.
mine as well.
Do any of us have nails right now?
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's just
pretend like we're opening it, but Albert's actually opening it. Like,
sheer.
There we go.
I ripped it open too through sheer force of will.
I did it. It was all me. Don't believe what they say.
All right.
I'm gonna throw it away.
Oh, there's not a bag in the.
It's okay.
I threw it next to it.
Everyone grab a corner.
All right, Brandon, get a corner.
Oh, this is gonna be very hard. Oh, no.
Just lift it.
Shake.
Just lift it. Lift.
Everyone.
lift with your knees.
Teamwork. There you
Okay,
go.
there we go. Nice. Oh, give me the box top. Hold on. Well, I wanted to like read stuff
Ooh,
from it.
what's the code?
Wait, there's a code?
Oh my god.
Hold on. I gotta make it so they can see the box too.
Oh.
So we got.
Oh, beans! We didn't check that.
Oh, hide the code. I want this special extra card.
What?
There's like an extra card that we can get by redeeming a code.
Ooh, look at that little menu.
This game is in stores right now. It's in stores right now. It came out last week, like a week and a half ago. Last week on Wednesday, it became available in stores. I see the code that you guys are talking about.
Whoa.
Your mailing address and the game's ID code below.
Dinner party tray.
That's heavy.
That's cool. Yeah, it is $24.95 according to this. Will probably vary by store because when I was trying to double check the price on the web, like people are selling it for tons of different prices. Yeah.
They left a little snack in here for me.
Oh, please don't. Please don't.
Oh, the Telic.
Yes, Kat, this is latte.
Ooh, flirt card.
Flirt.
It says flirt.
Flirt.
So, as I was now that I think about it, I actually didn't learn anything about art other than last semester.
Well, it's all in this book. All the different surrealist arts.
And I was told this was educational.
Yeah, so like all the art, all the people that you come to your dinner party are real artists and authors, and there's a small booklet which Brandon is reading that goes over who each of these people are.
Oh.
So there is like an educational component to this game, which I think is super cool.
The only surrealist I know is Salvador Dali, and he's only famous because he did the melting clock one.
I'm looking at the little like arts, and I'm just like, I feel this guy right here. He's sitting in front of an open door, and there's just birds flying in. And I imagine him just like, fuck.
Yeah, Dolly is in the game.
Latte, look.
She's not paying attention.
Latte, look at it. Oh, wait, no, charge is still there.
I'm very excited to get to play this. We've had this box, and I've insisted that we don't even open it.
Neat.
So we have not played this at all because I wanted to get like the first experience on stream, but it's been sitting here. I've been sitting here going like, I wanna play it. Plus, part you don't need to know anything. Don't need to know anything about it to play, which is good because I know like I feel that. I also know very little about art, unfortunately. But I'm excited to learn a little bit more through this.
We gonna learn today.
This is something that I appreciate about their games. That, like, on top of... Stop trying to drink my tea. On top of, like, being cool, aesthetically interesting, like, this box, I would like to show it off, but our cameras are being a little funky and I need to fix it. Like, the art of it is just, like, aside from being aesthetically pleasing and stuff like that, there's always something to it that feels like you're learning something. Even with, like, Visitor in Blackwood Grove, just because it's so simple, because it requires you to think outside the box. And then Monarch requires you to, like, think laterally and so I don't know. I appreciate it.
So, can we have the top down again? I want to show some of the
This
art.
deck of cards called Faux Pas.
I can't. I'm
that's
working.
right,
I'm
yeah.
working on
Yeah,
that.
okay.
I have to get up. Wife loves art. I look at it and think, this is an apple. Maybe. Could be a pear. I feel that.
It looks like the artist actually did, like, they drew a portrait of the artist,
Oh, that's
but
awesome.
in their artist's, like, motif, right? So, like,
It comes
one-
with a tiny dinner tray. It's actually quite dense. It's quite nice.
this one is the one that got me. I was just sort of like, what's happening? Jean Herb?
I was kind of expecting this to be like pretty thin gauge because, you know, you're putting a metal dinner platter in every game, but it's
It's thick.
I'd love to like
quite nice.
just go around. Like sometimes you just like caption it as like when you wake up from a nap. It's just like, what does that mean? I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah.
So let me try to get the colors to be less funky.
Wait, these are coins?
I don't know what those are. What's some kind of currency?
Oh yeah, apparently there's crab currency, there's wine currency.
Probably like
Probably like
hors
food.
d'oeuvres.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because like that's how that's probably how you like invite them. They're like, hey, I've got four things of wine if you want to come on over. And Paul Klee's like, oh hell yeah,
4 bottles of wine.
4 bottles
All right, here we
of
go.
wine.
That's
No,
what.
no.
Honestly, if you just texted me, I got 4 bottles of wine, I would immediately send. All right, I'm on my way.
We're getting a bit of a glare,
On
unfortunately.
my way.
Why? We have the lights set up specifically so they don't do this. Why is it doing this? Do they all fit?
I think it's that
Just
one.
about.
I think that one got nudged.
Yeah. I might just turn it off for a second so we can show off the cards a bit better.
Yeah.
Boop.
Neat.
That's a little dark. That's the color. There we go. Nope. I'm just turning it off. Okay, that's fine. So we can show off the cards briefly. We'll turn it back on in a minute. Yeah, look at these. I like these. All right, so what have we got here?
We've got the feeling with someone you invited to your friend's Discord server gets along better with your friends than you do.
Oh wow, that is a
That's a
huge
move.
mood. Yeah, that one's
When you wake up in the morning, but you still feel tired.
Wake
I
up
like
late
that.
in the morning, like feeling like P Diddy.
I realize we can do.
Oh, when you walk into Costco, but you have your AirPods in.
Hold on, we
That's
can
going
like,
near.
we can like show them off. Look, this camera's way too zoomed in for me to show off this art right now. I really like the table. This is something that like I personally really like this detail. Don't mind me.
So when you open the door in summer and all the flies come in.
Where did the green screen go?
What's on the table?
Alan, you know.
I moved it because we were putting the thing on.
Do you have a copy of this game then, Mediocre Gamer? Because I know you said that you play tested it. But do you have a copy of it yet, now that it is officially out? Beans. There we go. Alright, if you have witty quips, hand them to me and I'll put them on the camera.
This is when you invite someone to the Discord server, but they get along better than
Yeah.
you do with your friends.
This is Nardal Sisters. Okay. Well, it is officially in stores now if you want to pick it up. Apparently, is what I have been told. I have not personally seen it in a store because I haven't gone outside. Albert, did you happen to see it at the game store you were at?
No, I didn't.
It did just drop.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Don, when we're
That's
playing
really cool.
Sims 4 and the cameras aren't on.
Yes, this is true. This is how I can confirm. This is how I sit when we're playing Sims. Upside down.
That's kind of how I like to sit when doing like really long car rides.
It really aligns the spine.
Giselle Pastinos. I'm definitely pronouncing that wrong. Kitchen sends wine, food, or dessert to one of your guests. Interesting. Oh, I don't know what any of these mean. We're gonna have to like.
Yeah, we're gonna have to read the rules.
Yeah.
I don't have to admire the art.
Yeah, it's very cool. I'm gonna turn this back on actually because it's too dark now. Oh, there we go.
When you take a kid shopping with you and he finds the magnifying glass section. Damn, look at this.
Maybe it is just the angle. Nope, it is its entire existence. I'm very annoyed at this light right now. Alright, Brandon, what is this?
When you go through your goth phase.
No, when you come out of your goth phase and realize it wasn't a phase and it's just who you are.
When looking at high school pictures.
Max, yeah.
I didn't realize nothing has changed.
Max Ernst. Interesting. One game of action on the group is actually Ghost Rider, now called Phantom Inc. Interesting. I have not heard of that one before. And if it was on Kickstarter, sometimes Kickstarter games are hard to get a hold of afterwards. How was it? What sort of a game is that? We like new games.
Oh, dude. When the teacher calls on you and you weren't expecting it.
Kickstarted, okay. This is Paul Klee. I love this art. I have to double check.
I know Paul Klee. Paul Klee's in here?
Yeah, dude. For wine.
Huh.
Virginia Mori is the artist for all of this. I am thoroughly impressed. I wonder if she has like a Twitter.
Here's a card.
Oh, she is in the game. Yo! Look, Virginia Mori is in the game. Her eyes are melting off. It's cool.
That's fun though. Drawing yourself in the game. I like that.
I like that, the self-insert.
Okay.
I want to look her up and see if she has like a Twitter or something.
Yeah, I want to look at the menu. Can I do the menu?
Do we want to collect these together and start the setup?
No! I want to just look at art!
When you know Cadbury Cream Egg season is coming.
Oh, pause. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm still
like
reading the
these.
rules right now. I'm going through the setup.
Yeah, this thing actually has a your turn thing.
Yeah. So,
Oh, the team knows what it is, but they tell them to stop. Both teams are trying to guess the same word, but they have different clues. Interesting. Okay. Should approve the cards. Okay. Interesting. I like stuff like that where it's like a ghost trying to communicate a message from the void. Mysterium.
Yeah, that one's right behind me.
Mysterium is like that, except it is a little bit more structured. That's actually a fun one. It's an interesting game. It's a little weird if you're trying to stream it, but that's like our perspective from streaming these games. I want to look at these. Except it's instead of pictures, it's words. Okay, interesting. I like word games.
Yeah, the pictures ones are hard to show on stream, but now that we have the green screen camera, it's actually a lot easier.
Same hat.
Same hat. Alternatively, I'm gonna show the artist name too. Alternatively, the Spider-Man meme. This is Merritt Oppenheim. I really like this picture. Like something about like the style of it is just really interesting.
I just noticed this one.
That's the one that we were like, when you look at high school pictures and you realize nothing, you realize that it wasn't a phase.
Yeah. Eve's a Tengai. I like the name Eve, like spelled like this, Eve or Eves.
Yeah, there's a pronunciation guide for a lot of these in the.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Yo, that's awesome.
You want to find that guy?
It's probably in the back. I imagine it's alphabetical.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
it is just Eve, even though there's an F.
Tangy.
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 Eve Tangy.
okay.
I like the name Eve. I have. There's a friend
platter in
that
the center of the
we
table.
have in one of the discords that I'm part of.
Yeah.
Who I found it. His name is Eve, spelled like that.
So this is just the general supply.
Yeah.
Check the menu. Okay.
4, 6,
So, yeah.
8. All right. So we have 6 cocktails, 8 hors d'oeuvres for 4 players. These are also.
I think we do these later. I think for now they're here because it's telling us just to do the wine.
Oh wait, no, this is the phases. Okay, I
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's gonna be different.
This is a full ass dinner. We start with cocktails, then we go to hors d'oeuvres, then we go to aperitifs, the main course, the digestives, and then the desserts.
So the story is a quick introduction. Host a 6-course dinner party with your favorite surrealist artists and writers. Seat your guests and give them the food and company they want, and send them home happy. That's easier said than done, though, because these surrealists are quirky characters, and each one has different appetites to appease. So it's a 6-course meal. So,
I think it just needs to be unclaimed and put further out.
I don't think I've ever had a 6-course meal.
I'm just noticing that like this corner of the table is also really dark.
I don't think I have either.
I do not have the stomach for it.
The thing is that
Each course is much
they're
smaller.
very small.
Yeah, when they serve it like a proper 6-course meal, they're super tiny.
Yeah. I mean, like technically, in the course there was like cocktails.
Okay. You know what? Maybe we can have a 6-course meal.
Yeah,
Just
the
next course.
One of the biggest things I really like, because they actually make the cocktails like the recipe says, and they're super small. So that way you're supposed to try multiple cocktails. Like, you're not supposed to, like, just have the one.
You had the one guy, he didn't know, so he's just downing them.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you gonna finish that?
Yeah, no, that was my experience when I did this. Because they served this a 6-course meal for, when I went out to California for the Gates Millennium Foundation.
Mm-hmm.
They had us do, like, a guest speaker thing, and they were like, Alan, go, do it. And I was like, okay, cool. So we went out there, and they said there's a 6-course meal at a fancy restaurant. It was weird as hell. They were like...
I'm trying to shuffle this, but there's...
Do you know where the restaurant was?
Big cards.
No, it was nearby one of the motels. Like, it was like in the motel. It was one of those fancy ones. I'm not too sure where. Because they shuttled us from the airport and everything. I didn't even really pay attention.
The windows on the bus were tinted.
Well, it was a party bus, though. It was one of those ones that has, like, all that standing room, and, like, they have the ice buckets for fucking champagne. They picked us up from the airport. We went there. I spent one night there. I did the whole... we went to the event, and then next day I went back. It was weird.
I'm counting that sufficiently shuffled. We each get 6.
Mediocre Gamer says that Phantom Inc. would be one that we would be able to stream easily. I'll have to look into that. I'm going to add that to my list of games to check out. Thank you very much. And hello, Goth. How are you doing today?
Hi, Goth.
Hello.
Where? Okay, here it is.
Here you go, Don.
Thanks. What am I writing down? Phantom Inc.
Give compliments and start drama. Oh, boy.
Yeah, those are the action phases.
So, it's interesting. This is called Surrealist Dinner Party. It is very, very interesting. We have not played it before. Surrealist Dinner Party. There you go. You can kind of see the art. This camera's really zoomed in because it's intended for small cards. Yeah, it is.
Can't really tell that's the menu. I'm going to leave it to here.
Yeah, we haven't played this before. We're still reading the rules. We're still getting used to it. This game was actually sent to us by the developers, Resonym.
The player who has most recently eaten goes first.
I think that's you guys, because I ate...
Rock, paper, scissors, Brandon.
I wrapped mine up earlier than you did.
You're right, so I
think
guess it's more.
you had the last bite.
It's true. I'm also actively drinking tea.
Is that food?
What?
Is tea food?
I consider it food when I put almond milk in it. When it's like a milk tea because it's more filling. This game sent us by the developers. Technically, this is sponsored. We are required to tell you that. Again, though, they just sent us the game. We're not like I don't know. We're not going to say that we like it if we don't.
Yeah, they sent us a game.
They sent us a game to review.
We like the other stuff.
If you guys like it, check it out. It's available in stores now. As of last week, it is officially released. So you guys can actually pick it up, not just on Kickstarter, if you're interested.
Preferably pick it up from your local game store. Tell them that, who makes them. I'm sure they can order for you.
Yeah. Played Labyrinth tonight. It was the same. We had to read the rules, yeah. Yeah, first player rules like that is a lot of fun. Okay, we could find it on YouTube under Ghostwriter. Interesting, maybe still. We have to change it. Okay. Cool.
Personally,
Thank
I
you.
think I like the name Phantom Ink better.
Yeah, Ghost Rider is cool because it's recognizable, because everybody knows like the term Ghost Rider. But I like Phantom Ink. It feels very like.
Because like Ghost Rider is a really well-known term that people can kind of just kind of gloss over the fact that it's supposed to be like spectral.
Yeah.
But Phantom Ink is close enough, and it's like, oh, there's supposed to be ghosts here. I get it now.
Phantom Ink also sounds like a really like badass name for a tattoo shop.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that.
Mhm.
So something I find interesting real fast, these faux pas cards. Normally a faux pas is a bad thing. These get you points.
I guess because everyone's like quirky, like, oh,
Yeah,
this is the first dinner party where someone's trying to flirt with me.
I've noticed that. So on the left-hand side of these guys, this is one that's not in someone's hand, right? So like, this is their appetites. That's what they want.
Yeah.
This guy wants drama. Gene Arp wants a lot of drama and
wine.
a lot of wine.
My man.
So
Jean. It's Jean Arp.
Jean Arp, yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is America. In America, he's Gene.
No, it's Jean. It's in the. I'm looking at his name in the pronunciation guide right
It's Gene.
now. What was
Well, I
that?
guess I'll start calling my pants Jean.
Wearing some Jeans.
Wearing some Jeans
Oh my
A Jean
god.
jacket.
in America land.
Jean jacket. Ooh, no.
Shorts.
No wants to know where your Pokemon t-shirt is, Alan.
No Pokemon t-shirt. It's clean. I don't want to like dig through. Everyone, I'm sure a lot of people know this, but when you get a point in your life where you don't really care about laundry, then you kind of just like end up with a clean pile of clean clothes on the like next to the basket, and then eventually you're like, oh wait, I have no more clean clothes. The pile is now depleted.
The bachelor life.
I need to go put everything that's on the floor into the basket and go wash it. It's all in the clean pile. It's just lower in the clean pile. It's somewhere in there.
It's in the kind of like, man, you know what would be really fun?
Show off these cards.
If you had like a big old capsule machine and it has your clothes in it, so
Yeah.
you're just like, what am I wearing today? And it drops a little like capsule of like an outfit.
Yeah.
You crack it open, and
The
it's
one-
like, oh no.
One thing I will
this is what I'm
say
wearing.
I like about having a giant pile of clean clothes is that the clean clothes smell stays in there longer. You know what I
It
mean?
no longer it doesn't smell like, oh, it came out of my closet.
Yeah, it's because if you crack the top layer, then there's more clean smell in there.
Oh, you
Dang.
You know what I mean?
I haven't.
check your nose, check yourself.
Albert's reading the rules, so I'm gonna vamp.
Well, I was going to go over some of them when there's a gap in the conversation. So, turn overview. Starting with the first player and continuing clockwise. Player takes turns. On your turn, you choose and take one of the following 4 actions. You can play a guest, so send one of your guests home and or seat a guest from your hand to the table. So on the first turn, you have to play a guest. So that's going to be all of our first turns. Or you can give compliments or start drama. Make one of your guests and their neighbor send each other compliment or drama tokens. Or serve a guest, send a token from the platter to one of your guests. Or use plate abilities. Once per course, use any or all of your guest abilities with the plate icon. So each of those has a different page. We'll go over them real fast. So when you play a guest, you can seat a guest. You have 3 spaces you can seat.
Got 3 slots.
You can use.
Oh, we got 3.
Oh wait.
So
Well, I think you can have as wait.
Were we supposed to have all of these again? Oh,
yeah,
not all of them are handed out. We just each get 6.
Yeah.
and we're allowed to have 3 at a
Mhm.
time.
Oh yeah, there it is at the bottom. So choose a guest from your hand and place them in front of you on the table. You can place the guest to the left, right, or in between any of your other seated guests. You can have up to 3 guests seated at once. Send the guest home. You usually send the guest home later in the game when you need to make room for a new guest. Before seating the guest, you may return to one of your guests from the table to the box and stash their match tokens. So they'll get the tokens from the platter as the game goes on. So anything that's matched, you will get to your stash. So You can always send guests home as part of the play a guest action, and at the end of the game, any guests you still have out are sent home. So you still get the points for them. So for each matching token, you stash it, and whoever has the most tokens stashed in the game is going to be the one who wins. There is a question mark one on some of the cards. Yeah, I have one. So one of mine has a question mark. That's a wild. It doesn't really matter if I show you what I have.
Interesting.
Question mark.
Yeah. So that's wild.
Okay, so I'm seeing the door icon. So
that's
their effect when they leave.
I think that's an ability. Yeah, we'll get to that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Also, hello L375. Hello, Let's. How are you doing today, friend? See wine, lobster, and cupcake. I click. Yes, we do have wine. We have lobster. We have cupcakes. All in these nice little tasty wooden morsels. I'm not going to eat one of these.
Okay, give compliments or start drama. Your guest and a neighbor get compliments or drama.
Is it a neighbor for the guest or a neighbor at the table?
I'm gonna find that out.
Okay.
Each guest always has two neighbors, the guest to their left and the guest to their right. Both neighbors can be your guests, but guests can often have an opponent's guest as one of their neighbors.
Cool.
So choose one of your guests with an available appetite and have them give compliments or start drama with one of their neighbors. If giving compliments, both your guest and the chosen neighbor receive a compliment, one of these yellow ones, from the kitchen. If starting drama, both guests receive a drama from the kitchen. This one.
Thank you for the follow, Kawaii by Kelly. Welcome to the party.
You can use this to send an opponent's guest an unwanted token if they are neighbors to your guests. So if you have a guest that wants a lot of drama, you can start drama on your guest and then give the other drama to a neighbor that doesn't want it, effectively denying them points.
I love that little emote. I love that little alien. That's so cute.
So you get points based off of
how many of their needs you fulfill, I think.
And they can only have that number of stuff on them.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, so you can fill up other people's stuff with things that they don't need.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
interesting.
So guests receive tokens from give compliments or start drama actions, serve a guest action, which is taking tokens in the platter, or guest abilities. More on that later. Whenever one of your guests receives a token, you immediately choose which appetite that token is placed on. If you send an opponent's guest a token, they choose where it is placed. Once a token is placed, it can't be moved. When your guest receives an unwanted token, you must accept and place the token, even if the token doesn't match any of the guest's available appetites. Your opponents will try to make this happen. Yes, I imagine so. If a guest would receive a token, but all their appetites already have tokens, that token is trashed. Return it to the kitchen. So yeah, there's only a certain number of slots on each character.
Okay.
To help everyone tell which tokens match the color of their appetites, if your token... To help everyone tell which tokens match the color of their appetites, if your token is matched, place that token design side up. Otherwise, place a token design side down.
Oh, that makes sense.
So blank means that it don't match, and that's not point. If it has the art on it,
does match.
That's a clever way of doing things.
It did point.
Honestly, all of these tokens look like I love all of the everything. Unless there's
the dinner platter is so awesome.
Dinner platter is super cute. Unless there, well, technically, like the food, the dinner one is a lobster. But I don't think that's it's necessarily like
it has to be seafood.
Yeah, I don't think it has to be seafood.
It could be surf and turf.
Yeah, if it were me, mine would be all alcohol, like almost equally split between alcohol and food.
I'd like some of the lobster specifically for like seafood. Like not so much the dessert because I haven't been going like so much sweet tooth, but like having to try some of the wine, some of the cocktails. Compliments I could do without, but boy howdy,
some drama. Yeah, just a little bit of popcorn juice in there.
You know, I kind of like this idea. After we play this game, do you guys want to like?
Who are you?
Like create our own little cards.
That'd be fun.
Like, or at least after we've played through, do you want to?
Take a little quiz. Which surrealist artist are you?
No, we make our own. Not necessarily like put into the game. But let's like design our own as if as if we were, just out of curiosity. A lobster and cupcakes for me. I feel that. I'm looking at these going, I think mine, because each of them have 6 on them, right?
I thought I saw one with 4.
Oh my god, this one has like there is some with a lot.
Yeah.
This one's got 5.
Yeah, there's a 5. I have one with 7.
I
It
think
looks like
it's
6 is the
balanced.
average.
I think it's
like
balanced
5
off
to
their
7.
abilities.
Yeah.
So like if they
That
have
makes
a
sense.
pretty broken ability, I don't think they have as much potential to get you more points.
A lobster with cupcakes in its claws. That's presentation.
Okay, so serve a guest.
Love that.
Take a token from the platter and send it to one of your guests. Place a token on one of your guests' appetites. Tasty. It says that. Or trash.
Yeah, surrealist blanket term. I love
Return
that.
to the kitchen a token from the platter. Oh no, you can just throw it away.
Oh, it's like this is. I envision
What a
that
waste.
the server is coming by. It's like, would you like any wine, madame? And you just go
Trips out.
boom.
No.
You bash it out of his hand.
If you take the last token from the platter, then the course is over. See end of the course. Use plate abilities. Once per course, use all of your guests' plate abilities. That has a little plate. So each guest has an ability that lets them help themselves or bother their neighbors. There are 3 types. Plate abilities can be used on your turn. Door abilities are used when the guest is sent home. Special abilities, with no icon, are used at specific times. For a casual dinner, you may choose to play without using any abilities. I think we'll use them for the first time.
When do you
I
when
like the
can
abilities.
you
They're
send
very
someone
interesting.
home?
You choose
It's
to
an
do
action.
it.
Yeah, when you place a guest, you can also send them home.
Casually shatters wine glass on the floor. Honestly, this is like rekindling my like
Hostess.
no,
Oh.
but yes. It's rekindling my love for like Regency drama.
Oh,
I love stuff like that. I loved Downton Abbey. There was another one that I watched that I can't remember the name of. I
the
love.
Maid's Tale.
I did watch Maid's Tale. I
Yeah,
think.
there's the Maid's
Wait.
Tale. Then there's
Was it Maid's Tale? I don't remember. But I love like that level of drama where it's like, did you hear that
Yeah.
that Lord Humperdinck was seen with Lady Buttercup? And you're like, oh, the scandal. I love stuff like
Yes.
that. I love stuff like that. Except like it's like soap opera, except high budget with really good costumes. Sorry, I interrupted the
That's
rules
okay.
to talk about Regency era drama.
So if a guest has a plate icon on their bottom left, they have a plate ability. Once per course, you may follow the instructions of any or all of your guest's plate abilities on the same turn. You choose the order in which to use your guest's plate abilities. So I think that kind of means you can only use the action once per course, and you can use all of them, or if you don't want to use them, you can choose not to do it. But to me, it sounds like you can't then take the action again to do that later.
yeah, unless we go on to the next course. And there's 6 courses, so
So door abilities and special abilities. Door abilities and special abilities happen when you do specific things and do not take up your turn. Guests with the door icon in their bottom corner have abilities that happen when they are sent home after stashing their match tokens. Guests with no icon in their bottom corner have special abilities that happen at specific times, as explained on the card. Be sure to read all your guest abilities. All abilities are optional. You never have to use any ability if you don't want to. Some abilities make you compare the tokens in your stash from guests you've sent home with tokens in your opponent's stashes, rewarding you if you have more of those tokens than anyone else. Some abilities instruct you to swap tokens between guests. When swapping tokens, you can also change the placement of the new token. Ending the course. When a player takes the last token from the planet, then the course is over. The course is over at the end of their turn. Check the menu below. We have a menu here. And put the tokens for the next course on the platter from the kitchen. After refilling the platter, the game continues with the next player's turn. End of game. The game is over when the player takes the last token from the platter during the dessert course. Do the following. Send your guests home, stashing matching tokens. Choose perfectly content bonus tokens, concealing them in your hand. Reveal them once everyone else has chosen. Use the door abilities on the guests you send home, and count up the tokens in your stash. The most tokens wins. And advanced mode, claim remaining faux pas cards. I'll go over those in a moment. Do you want to play with the faux pas cards for a first game, or do that for a second game?
The faux pas cards aren't hard to use.
Okay.
There's what, 10 of them? Yeah, there's 10 cards and there's only 2 types. What they are is there's one where it's granted to the first player to collect 4+ of that type of token into their stash, and then the other one is granted to the player with the most number of that token in their stash at the end of the game, and it's just one for each type of card, or each type of token.
Is that a global thing or is it per player?
Is this like an end of game bonus?
One of them is granted to the first player who collects 4 or plus of that token in their stash, and then the other one is granted to the player with the most compliments in their stash at the end of the game, or the most type of that token.
Yeah, it's kind of like milestones, right? And like little bonus points.
Yeah, they're bonus points at the end. They're not hard to work with. It's just one for each type. There's 10 of them, and it's the exact same. It's 4 plus and first player to 4 plus, and then the one with the most at the end, and it's just one for each type of token. So I think these are pretty simple.
So yeah, we'll use them. I did forget to mention while talking about the guests, if you send them home and all of their needs are perfectly met, then they are perfectly content, and you get to take 2 free tokens.
Oh, cool.
And you can kind of pick them strategically based on what other cards you have.
And I see that there are like flat tokens. We can just have all the pieces like on camera. I see that there are some flat ones that are not the wood ones. I assume that the implication is you can never run out of tokens.
Yeah, these are just for like multipliers. So this is 5. These small ones
like
are
3 and 5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the implication is you should never run out of tokens.
You're echoing apparently.
Oh really? Let's double check. The stream isn't open somewhere.
It is, but it's not. It shouldn't be going through.
Yeah, it's muted.
Possible that it's going through.
I don't think I've seen a good film.
Echo?
At least not in, like the movie.
Did you check on your end, Alan, or did you get? Oh, okay.
Oh, Mediocre says that they don't hear an echo. So.
Okay. Weird.
I don't know. Kitchen just keeps
going.
So after your first few games, add these advanced rules. It sounds like we might just add them now.
Add them now!
Add them now!
We're advanced players.
I'm here to
advanced
experience dinner party.
Yeah, we're here for the dinner experience.
Yeah, I don't know if Resonym knew this, but we're advanced.
We're elite gamers.
Yeah, we're elite board gamers.
How dare they send us this game and not expect us to play the full thing? Absolutely preposterous.
God, where's the battle pass of Resonym's game?
Fast forward to where we're like, what the fuck is this so far?
Honestly,
what's happening?
Yeah, we're gonna hit the point where we're like super confused over absolutely everything. I appreciate this. Yes. I appreciate the way that they have it set up. I honestly really like that because I'm not good at games. I'll be the first to admit that I'm not good at games. And it's always bothered me when games like classify things. It's not just like normal, hard, difficult. They call it like weenie baby mode and you're a little wuss mode. And I'm like, why? Why are you like bullying me for wanting to enjoy the experience of the game? I appreciate that they made the base game simple and then classified everything else as advanced properties to it. Rather than the other way around and saying you can simplify the game. It just makes it far more accessible for like people of all ages. This game is technically for 13 plus, but given the basic rules, I would say that I could probably play this with someone who's slightly younger than that. It's not too complicated, which is really cool.
It's like I've never like had a small like younger like I know I have a younger sister, but I've never like had like a younger sibling or like cousin like let's have a tea party, right? But this is like let's have a tea party game for that kid.
Yeah, based on components. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I super get it. My point is just like I appreciate that the simplicity is built in and that everything is labeled above that, so you do have the flexibility to. I
will say you probably do some decent damage if you really just winged this platter.
Can I see it?
Yeah, it's heavy. Don hasn't touched it yet.
Hefty.
Oh wow, that is surprisingly hefty. Yeah.
Like I was expecting when they said steel that they just meant sort of like stainless steel stamped. Now, I mean that's stamped, but it's like proper gauge steel plate.
Yeah, it's really nice, and it's covered in fingerprints immediately.
That's why I'm trying not to touch it.
Well, too late.
In my grimy hand. Oh no.
Yeah. Look at all those finger lines.
Right. I think I'm ready to start.
Well, I have to go over the advanced rules.
The poor bladder.
Can I see the Surrealist dictionary thing? I'm gonna start looking at my peeps.
During setup, deal each player 2 faux pas cards. Then, review your guests, then pick 1/both of your faux pas cards. Put the cards you picked face up beside the platter. Return any faux pas cards you didn't pick to the box. You claim any faux pas cards beside the platter. Wait, what?
I see. It's random.
Oh,
art.
I see. So you're picking which ones you want to have available, but anyone can take it.
Oh, that's interesting
I like
because
that.
it helps
Mhm.
because you get to see your hand first.
Yeah. Although, interestingly enough, one of the other advanced rules is to draft, and you do that after doing your faux pas cards, which is interesting.
Oh, interesting.
Because we're gonna end up drafting these artist cards.
I think we should do it as we have it set up right now with like our hand like this,
Mhm.
and then I like the dealing out the 8 faux pas cards, and then everybody choosing one.
Yeah.
I like that for this round.
You can choose both too, if you want. You can do one or both.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
It allows you to do different layers of planning, right? Because once you know certain characters' abilities, it becomes more complicated than just kind of taking a stab in the dark. You know.
Yeah.
So when you have certain tokens in your stat, or you can claim any faux pas cards beside the platter, some at the end of the game, others during the game. When you have certain tokens in your stash, faux pas cards you claim increase your token total. If players are tied for a faux pas, they share it and both get the bonus.
Oh.
And then there's a drafting rule. During setup, after dealing guess and faux pas cards, look at your hand of guess and choose one to keep, placing it face down in front of you. Pass the remaining 5 guess to your left. Take 5 guess into play on your right. Repeat that until you have 6 guess face down. Pick up your 6 guess and begin the game with those 6 guess as your hand.
Interesting. I like how we have it right now. I think this is interesting. Yeah.
I read the action of one of these guys, and I was like, I like that. That's pretty nuts. So let's. I'm excited to play with him.
I choose one of these, right?
Choose
One
or
or
both.
both.
I think
But
I'm
you
gonna go
have
with
to
this
choose
one.
at least one.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose that one. I don't like this one just because. Oh,
Do we ever get more guests to our hand?
I don't think so.
No, this is I think that's why they suggest the drafting, because this is the 6 you're going to have.
Oh yeah, I was just wondering. Like, I don't imagine it is likely that you'll get through all of them.
Oof, I have to. So you can't pick none, which I find interesting.
Yeah.
Which one is going to be?
We're playing with faux pas, but no one picked any
easier?
faux pas, so I guess we all sit around the table quietly.
That one's mine. I'm
Yeah.
not doing the other one.
This one is going to be the easier one. I don't want both.
Yeah, I have made my decision.
I chose one that I'm likely to be able to do, and I
Same.
chose not to do the other one because there's no way I'm getting it, and I don't want to give somebody else 3 points.
Yeah.
We'll see. I don't know. I'm here to have fun.
Okay. You're gonna do one too, Brandon?
Yeah. I mean, I have to. Yeah.
All
I
right,
have to do
I
this one.
have chosen Drama Queen. Granted to the player with the most drama tokens in their stash at the end of the game, worth 4 tokens.
Cool.
This one mine.
Yeah. I chose Snob. Granted to the first player to collect 4+ wine tokens in their stash.
Hey, why is that snob and not crippling alcoholism?
The term was different back in the day.
Hold on, let me show off these cards. I love all of the art in this game. It's very pretty. So this is the one for Drama Queen. It's very simple, but it's just like it's like perfectly understated. And then there's Snob. Brandon.
I picked Glutton. So granted to the player with the most food tokens in their stash at the end of the game.
So that's Brandon's.
Time to eat.
And then the one that I picked was Narcissist. It's granted to the player with the most compliment tokens in their stash at the end of the game.
Did we get all the end of the game ones?
Well, there's 5 total ones, but they're all...
Are they
The
all
one
these-
we
No,
chose.
the
the
wine
snob
one, yeah, the snob is not that. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. I remember looking at the name for the wine one for the end of the game and thinking that it was really funny. Where'd the other cards go?
I got 2 of them here.
Okay, the one for the end of the game wine one is called Armchair Philosopher, which I think is really funny.
I didn't read it.
You
That was
mean-
my other card that I was like, I think I'd be better for food.
You
but-
mean Alan after 8 shots? What?
Yes.
All right. So we're just gonna use the hands we have as now.
I should put that on my
I'm fine with that.
business card.
So I have a proposal.
Mhm.
To make it so the stream can see like all of our cards, we could put our cards like around the table.
I like that.
Yeah.
I was smoking pipe.
So let's
Let's
move.
move these aside.
Yeah.
So what I was thinking is
We
oh
can
God, it's gonna be
do.
hard.
We can do like you're on this side, Brandon can be here, I'm here, and Alan's here.
Yeah.
Or do we want to... Yeah, I think that's going to have to be it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
here we
okay.
go. Tag yourself as your Tinder profile. I'm Lingerer. I'm a attention-seeking double dipper armchair philosopher. It's like your Tinder
God.
profile.
Oh my god.
I think Don goes first, yeah? We established she was
Yeah,
the
I
last
go
one
first.
to eat.
Yes. I would like to finish looking through my peeps. I was almost done, but we
Yeah,
had
good point.
some-
Where do faux pas go? We have to put them...
They're
up
right
here.
they're right here.
Yeah, so we need to put these... I'll put them at the bottom, I guess. These are big cards, not really going to fit.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Well, I'm wondering. Hold on. Let me test something out. I'm wondering if we can put them in the center, closer to the platter. I'm just gonna like lay these out as if like face down. Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
can
see
put
what
them.
you mean.
Yeah, we can put them like here. Just make it pretty.
Yeah, okay, I like that.
These are my cards. Okay, so my guests go here.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I see. We're centering.
We need some space on top too.
Yeah.
So how? So we your guests go here.
Yeah.
Mine are going here. Yours are going here. Albert's are going here. Alan's are going here. So we're setting it up like a table so we can easier see what goes where.
Very
I'm
cool.
realizing that the brightness has gotten a little funky, so I'm gonna try to make it so it's big. Oh, I hit deactivate. I'm sorry, that was the wrong button.
It also means that all of our neighbors are correctly shown.
Yeah, I think
Because it
so.
can be kind of tricky with Alan on the end and Don on the other end.
Yeah, that's what I was. Sorry, that's what I was getting at. So we can easier see who our neighbors each are.
Mhm. So Don's going first, right? We're going clockwise from there.
Yes.
Okay.
We just always go in like the same order.
Yeah.
So it just
Mhm.
makes it easier because every time we try not to.
That's menu.
We always fuck up.
Yes.
I want to see the just the kind of how your turn goes out again. Let's see. So you play a guest,
Okay.
or give compliments, or start drama,
I
or you serve a
see.
guest. Send token.
I have a plan.
Yeah, I got a plan too. I'm ready. I'm actually like really enjoying this because there's a subtle layer.
It's like a deck building.
Yeah,
like
there's
build
a-
your engine.
There's the tableau builder / like
I like that some are like
countering each other.
good at defending.
Yeah.
They're just like deflecting the comments, just like, bro, I'm just here to drink.
Yeah. So and like it's weird because it doesn't. Yeah, we have to like kind of fight each other off, but like it's not directly hostile.
Yeah.
I love this bag, by the way. It's very nice.
I like just the little
Yeah.
accents.
I feel like there's a potential reskin of this game of like survive the family reunion. Does Armchair Philosopher have a smoking pipe? I don't see the art properly.
No,
No, it's
the
just
art is very simple.
Yeah.
But you know, as any board game, you can always home rule it. So at your home, if Armchair Philosopher has a smoking pipe, then
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm debating which one to play first because I'm inclined. There's one that I'm inclined to like send out immediately. Actually, do you have to send them home like when they get full?
No. You can send them home whenever you'd like to.
you can tell them to get the fuck out.
Yeah,
whenever.
so if you want someone to just kind of chill around because they're fun to have, by all
Yeah,
means.
yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, they don't have to be sent home until you like. At some point, you have 3 guests, right? And you can't place another one. You have to send someone home. But yeah, they don't have to be sent home
Interesting.
once they're
Only have
full.
3
Up.
guests. That's something I should consider.
Yeah, which 3 guests you want to play first?
Yeah.
It's not a bad plan.
Okay. I think I do want to put. So what's the effect that you get when they're perfectly content?
You get to take 2
You like
Tokens
bonus points? Is
of
that-
any. You can take any 2 tokens to your stash.
Ah, I see. Okay. I think
Yeah, and unless a card like sends things to your stash, you don't like actually score anything until they're sent home.
I'm the one artist I got. I'm just like I think his ability is hilarious, and the social repercussions of him and how his ability actually works is like, what's going on? I mean, we'll see it, but it's essentially he can come back. Like you send him home, he'll come back, but he has like drama on him. It's just like.
Now it's time for seed him, feed him, and send him home.
I sent you home an hour ago. Why are you back?
What are you doing
sobered
here?
up, but you're crying. What's wrong?
What did you do?
He comes back. He comes back, tears streaked out his face. Like, guys, like Bob McDonald. So I am going
Call
to.
me your little pig bag.
We can read the thing as we play them, I think.
Yeah. Can I have it, please? So I have to start with this person. Multiply. For multiple reasons. The Grand Austrian Hotel. I gotta fill this. Got so much wine and strudel. I'm gonna have to roll him up to his room. Oh man. So I gotta start with. This is not my boy, but it is my boy because his name is Claude. I have a problem. This is Claude Cahoon. He wants a lot of compliments, which is also a very Claude thing. And also a very me thing, because this looks like my card, honestly.
Yeah.
This is honestly what mine would be. Give me compliments, give me food, give me dessert, and I'm happy. His is interesting because he can take tokens from a neighbor with his ability.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah. So for now, I mean, we just pop him down in the center. We can kind of like do that. What?
I was gonna hand this over so you wanted to readjust the card cam, so it actually fits.
Oh. I can do that.
While we do our turn?
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on, we wanted to read the...
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
Who is Claude?
Claude Cahoon. Cahoon started in photography at age 19 to explore gender, identity, and unconscious, primarily through self-portraits. Sometimes presenting as man, sometimes as woman, and sometimes androgynous. I love that.
Awesome.
Cahoon created art at the vanguard of gender and sexuality expression. Shuffle the cards. Masculine, feminine, depends on the situation. It's a quote from him. It says, I love this. I need to look up this person. I love this entire concept. I'm going to go ahead and try to tune in that camera then while you guys are...
Oh, you're going to try to like zoom it out a little
Yeah.
bit?
So now I play a
So take your
guest?
turn.
Yeah, play a guest.
I'm going to bring out Man Ray. So when you seat a guest, including Ray, the kitchen sends a compliment or drama to that guest. So I'm going to take some drama.
Oh, nice. You get that immediately.
Yeah, it's a good card to start out with, because like every guy I place now, he gets a free...
Yeah, we should probably have some of these available, because I realize these are the ones that are readily available.
I mean, we can just keep them out on the table.
I mean, we don't need the food all the time.
Man Ray shows up. My wife left me.
Oh.
Alright, let's talk about Man Ray. Assuming I'm pronouncing it right.
Oh, wait. We got to show him off.
Oh, yeah. Ray was a painter, filmmaker, and photographer involved in the... how do you say that?
Dada? Yeah, Dada.
Yeah.
In the Dada and Surrealist movements. His romantic partners were often the subject of his photos. In Paris, Ray was associated with many well-known artists and writers. Forced to flee during World War II, Ray lived in California for several years, eventually returning to Paris. Ray's groundbreaking techniques earned him many accolades in the art world. No quote by him.
I thought it was interesting that they had one from Cahoon.
Some of them
because,
do.
I'm not seeing all that many.
My favorite guy, he's got a quote, and I'm just like, nice, good stuff. And so I played him because he's really good at starting off. Because every guy I place next will like get a free one of these or the compliments.
Yeah.
But also, if Don wants to take Man Ray's drama, you can. But I don't think he'll enjoy that.
No.
I'm going to...
Well, it's not a drama boy.
I'm going to play... Here we go. Dora Maar. Yeah,
I don't know why I snapped at you. That was rude. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Dora Maar.
Yeah, that's it. Maar, born as Henriette Theodora Markovich, was an accomplished fashion photographer as well as radical artist. Her surrealist photo montages, why did I say it like that, Photo
None of us can
montages
read today.
and street photographs exposed the underlife in Paris during the period between world wars. Her haunting photos feature strange objects and atmospheres. One of the few female artists included in early Surrealist expeditions, she also showed work in Japan.
That's okay. Words are hard.
So,
Words are hard.
So, question: if you have two seated, can you seat the new guy in the middle or?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
either side.
Oh, okay.
or between.
Yeah. So she has a plate ability. The kitchen sends wine or dessert to a neighbor.
You can choose to do that once per person. Oh, nice. That's a good one to get.
I am going to be playing Paul Clay.
Clay?
It says Clay, even though it's Clee, but it's pronounced Clay.
Yeah.
Clay was influenced by the Expressionism and Cubism and became a noted color theorist. He taught at the Bauhaus in Germany, as well as established by the time the Surrealist movement had begun. The Surrealists were impressed by his work and saw him as a kindred artist. Clay was very prolific and is said to have created thousands of works. He was also a musician and once played the violin at the Bern Symphony Orchestra.
Wild.
Yeah, so he was
Interesting that he's like not technically a surrealist.
That's why I was surprised because I know Clay.
Yeah.
I know Clay. I did a report on him.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's why I was like, wait, he's not technically a surrealist.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
We can invite whoever we want to our
Yeah.
dinner party.
yeah. But
he's cool still.
But his ability is that if you have the most food when you send him home, I get to send more food to other more people.
Interesting.
I've got someone similar.
Yeah.
And then it goes back to Dawn's turn. I love that the rules reference is a fold-out menu.
Mm-hmm.
It's very cute. Well, I'm trying to like double check. I'm trying to figure out what you can do like on your turn. Because there are 4 options. There's the play a guest, give compliments, or start drama. Choose one of your guests and one of their neighbors. For that, serve a guest. You take one from the platter. And then use plate abilities once per course. Cool. Very interesting. Now the question is, do I want to get another person out quickly, or do I want to start doing stuff?
I don't know. We haven't played this game, so there's no strategies established.
I think just have a good dinner party.
Yeah, enjoy yourself.
I need to get this artist out just because I think he's funny.
I think I'm going to actually send out another guest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to send out. Can I have the book? The booklet. Thank you. So we have Lola Alvarez Bravo, who is getting green screened out partially, and I'm very sorry for that. Playing another guest is good when you don't want a neighbor to affect one of your guests, especially if that neighbor belongs to another player. Interesting. That is a good point.
So what?
Yeah, playing a guest
Yeah.
is good if you want to block someone from messing with one of your guests.
Let's his is a leave ability. Okay,
Yeah,
I don't have
no
anybody
one-
next to me that's gonna mess with me yet.
No one has anything like that quite yet.
Yeah. Anyways, sorry, I got lost in my thought process for a second. All right. Lola Alvarez Bravo. An early innovator in photography in Mexico, Lola Alvarez Bravo began her career as a teacher. She learned photography as an assistant and had her first solo expedition in 1944 at Mexico City's Palace of Fine Arts. She described the camera as a way to show the life I found before me. The life I found before me. I see. She was engaged in the Mexican Surrealist movement, documenting the lives of many fellow artists in her work. Very cool that she was like a photographer for other people.
Mm-hmm.
This game is so
like that.
complex. I love it. Oh my god.
I take back what I said, where maybe you could play this with below 13-year-olds.
I mean, it's simple, but like you can
A
really.
lot of moving parts.
It's great. Oh man. Oh.
Oh, her ability is Chit Chat. The kitchen sends a compliment or drama token to each of your guests.
Oh, very good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to invite someone else. I'm going to invite my boy, Max. This is the guy that goes home and comes back with like tears. Return Ernest to your hand. You may seat him again on a future turn. When you do, the kitchen sends 2 drama to him.
Oh.
So not only is his art amazing, he's a tank. Because you can just put stuff on him, and when he comes back, you just get rid of anything that's like you don't want, and you just play him again. Sure, 2 of his slots are filled again, but
those are effectively 2 free tokens.
yes.
Do you want to read his thing?
So he was a prolific German artist. Max Ernst moved to Paris in 1922, encountering the Surrealists and helping invent novel creative techniques. He promoted automatism, the act of working in a hypnotic state to record mental associations between images and objects. These innate symbols were used in bizarre drawings, etchings, collages, and sculptures. All good ideas arrive by chance. I love this guy already. This is
Wait, you're telling me this man got high and drew?
And then he comes back to your house high as fuck. Let's go!
The act of working in a hypnotic state
And
to record
then
mental
because of
associations.
Man Ray,
Oh, he just like
He gets a free
he
compliment.
just hard dissociates.
yeah.
That's really interesting.
All right, then interesting.
I
Oh, have
I'm
you seen,
learning new things.
have you seen that Dora Maar? She's getting custom-made desserts for free. Scandalous.
saw that in my dreams.
I'll need it.
Oh.
Thank you very much for the sub, Bo. How are you doing today,
How's it
friend?
going, Bo? Welcome back.
All right, we have the Nardal sisters.
I like
Here.
this art too.
Their ability is send a token from the platter to one of your guests and trash up to 1 token from one of your guests. Oh, that's nice.
Mhm.
Jean, Jane, and Paulette Nardal were. I don't know how to say that. Do you know how to say that?
Martinique.
Martinique-born writers and activists. The sisters studied at the Sorbonne in Paris, and started an open literary salon.
Ooh.
That's kind of cool.
Salon means something different than hair salon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's like
a
a
parlor.
gathering place.
Yeah.
It's like a parlor.
yeah.
Their bilingual journal, a lot of French in this game, reviewed the Monde Noir, celebrated the intellectual accomplishments of Black diaspora, paving the way for the emergence of the Negritude movement. The radical writing connected them politically to Surrealist writers from Europe.
Hell yeah. Awesome. I like them. Here we are.
I'm gonna place them there.
You bastard, Albert. Why'd you do it there?
What? Why? What?
It's just the compliment stuff.
Your guy Hawkley hates compliments.
He hates compliments.
Oh no, he's just here to get drunk and start
I'm
drama.
on compliments on either side of me.
My man.
Ooh, actually, you bring up a good point, Alan. Do I want to mess you up more, or do I want to get bonuses from Brandon?
What do you want?
I mean, wait. So what's your guy do? Send a token. From
Right,
the
but like, if you're gonna give, if I put this here,
Yeah.
I might
that's better.
I might get compliments from you. But if I put it there, I can give compliments to the character Alan has. I don't put it there. I think that's better.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because Brandon's not going to compliment
Yeah.
this dude. That is the best way, unless Brandon decides to put someone on that side.
Yeah.
But
Alright, I'm gonna play Renee Marguerite.
You want to join our
And
dinner party latte?
she's also kind of a tank in terms of mechanics of the game. But Renee Magritte,
Looking at the menu, kitty.
Renee Magritte, she is a Belgian surrealist. Or no, wait, did I? Yeah, a Belgian surrealist who is well known for using everyday objects in very unpredictable and illusionary ways. He was influenced by the Futurism and Cubism. Magritte occasionally paid the bills by working in advertising, and it was rumored that he lived by forging famous paintings and banknotes.
oh,
If in the dream was a translation of the waking life is also a translation of the dream. Direct quote.
You want a compliment?
And I'm gonna place him over to on
You want
the
drama?
guest.
On this side?
Yeah, guest between
She
Paul
looked
Clay and Claude.
increasingly dissatisfied with drama, but she did sniff the compliment.
Yeah.
Latte likes compliments.
And his ability is once per course, I can swap a token that's on the card with a platter.
That's a good tank.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
she's like everything. Everything's good for her. I also like this art too. When you open the door, the solicitors come in.
Solicitors are coming into your house is a
Fuck.
problem. Oh, okay.
It's rumored to make a living by forging famous paintings and banknotes. That's kind of rad.
All right, Dawn.
I'm debating if I want to play another guest.
Or start doing things.
Yeah, I think I want to play another guest. I think I'm gonna try to get like cat.
Sick engine running.
So we're gonna. Oh, I'll put it over here. Yeah. So we have Joyce Mansour. Can I have the booklet, please? Wrong book. Oh no, that is the right book. I thought you grabbed the. I saw you reach for the other one. I was very confused. Mansour, an Egyptian French writer, became involved in the Surrealist movement in Paris, publishing 16 books of poetry and several works of macabre prose. The tragic loss of her mother and her first husband fueled her obsession with love and death. I opened your head to read your thoughts. I crunched your eyes to taste your blood. I drank your blood to know your desire, and your trembling body became my food. Fuck yeah! Oh man, I love that. I need to look up her work.
Okay.
That is really cool. Oh, I love stuff like that. See, I'm also weird though, and I also really like Edgar Allan Poe. I'm gonna put her right in the middle there. Yes? Yes. Okay. Alright, Brandon.
I'm gonna invite. Oh man, how do you pronounce this?
Giselle. I'd say Prosinos? I don't know. We'll find out.
Giselle Prosinos, yeah. The river in front of her was black. She thought it contained many things. That's a quote. Prosinos first published in a French surrealist magazine at age 14.
Damn.
Their first book following a year later. Of strange things like blue spiders, liquid frogs, and arrogant hair. That's a quote. Prosinos claimed that her writing was automatic and subconscious before ever hearing of this common surrealist practice. Great, so I've got two just kind of...
They're just dissociating. They're astral projecting into the void.
And so Giselle, the kitchen sends a wine, food, or dessert to one of my guests.
That's pretty good.
And she gets a compliment from Man Ray. This is getting cool.
I'm going to play... I'm going to double check the pronunciation on this before saying it. There you go.
This is Eve Tengi.
Okay, right. I know we looked it up earlier. Where was he? He was in the back, right?
Eve?
Eve, yeah.
Oh, Eve. I thought you said Eve.
No, Eve.
Like Jeff, but without the J.
Like Jeff without the J. You mean F?
I want to make a D&D character. My name is Eve. What? Eve? You? What are you saying? Eve? It's like Jeff without the J.
Tanguy served in the French merchant navy and army before returning to Paris to look for jobs as a young man. Rumor has it, a singular painting changed his life, and he dedicated himself to painting, although he never had any formal training. 5 years later, in 1927, he had a solo exhibition in Paris at the Galerie Surrealiste, and became deeply embedded in the Surrealist movement.
The camera is tilting.
It's spelled YVES, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I think they're saying that Eve. That's how you spell Eve.
Yeah.
Oh, that camera. Okay.
All right.
Sorry, I don't know what was going on there. It was lined up earlier. It likes to tilt itself, and I'm not really sure why.
I suspect because the battery's on that side. That side's probably heavier.
Oh, that makes sense.
Can I see the card? And as an ability, the kitchen sends food to both neighbors or dessert to both neighbors.
Oh,
Right in the middle.
nice.
All right. I am going to invite another guest. I am going to invite Mina Loy. Mina helped the launch of the modernist revolution in poetry. A bohemian painter, sculptor, designer of toys, and an avant-garde poet. Her writing was considered to many as shocking. Loy's poems were so cerebral and compact that a contemporary writer coined the term logopoeia, to describe them. She showed her art. She showed art with futurist, diagonist, and surrealist forms, as well as writing a manifesto, like her 1914 Feminist Manifesto.
Hell yeah. And it looks like her ability says when you send a token to an opponent's guest, the kitchen sends a drama to one of your guests.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's
Dang,
really good.
he got a lot of like. He's got
got
the
the
drama
drama
queens
engine.
over there.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
probably
gonna
going
put
for
him
the
on
drama queen thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Cool.
All right.
And with that, all of the guests are on the board. Our table has been filled, and we are now preparing to actually do stuff.
Oh man,
So-
the placement of this just kind of ended up being really good. Like card wise, in that it looks like it makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like this is how it was supposed to. Oh man, good stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of synergies here going on. So I placed Renee to counter Claude because of the compliments deal over there.
Yeah.
Albert placed the Nardell sisters. I'm trying to get the bonus off of that.
Yeah.
And
The only one that's an interesting bit of synergy, lack of synergy rather, is this position right here. I suspect that these two aren't going to get along very well.
yeah.
Man Ray was just to get these out like early.
Yeah. So it makes things a little interesting. I think I'm going to go ahead and open up with Lola's ability with Chit Chat. The kitchen sends a compliment or a drama to each of your guests.
Big strong.
So I'm going to just send out a compliment to everyone. And the abilities you can only use once per round. So,
At least this one, yeah.
yeah, well, the dinner plate abilities you can only use once per round.
Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Wait, what'd you do?
Nothing.
I used Lola's ability, which is Chit Chat. The kitchen sends a compliment or drama to each of your guests.
So you can also use this other one if you would like.
Oh wait, can you activate multiple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any or all of your
Yeah.
guests' plate ability.
Oh.
Well, why would... Oh, that is an interesting point. I could do that.
And send him home early.
What does his ability do?
He can take a token from a neighbor.
He just takes the compliment.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can do that.
You could fill them up early, yeah.
Because the way I read it is that you can only take the plate ability once per course, right?
Yeah.
So if you choose not to do it when you take the action,
Oh!
Yeah.
you lose the opportunity to do it later
Can
in
we
the
double
course.
check the rule book actually on
No,
that?
yeah, that's what it says.
That's how I interpreted it. I don't know.
Well, it says once per course, and the course isn't over until we go through all of the wine.
But is it saying that once per course you can use each person's plate ability once per course, or you can use the plate ability action once per course?
No, it's per person. So it's not per player. It's per person. That ability can only be procced once per course.
Well, this says you may only do this once per course, but it's like a separate thing from this other part,
Yeah,
right?
hold
So
on.
to me, yeah.
I'm looking at. Okay, once per course, use all of your guests' plate abilities.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's once per player.
Each guest has an ability that lets them do the thing. Only once per course, you may follow the instructions of any or all of your guests' plate ability. Yeah, you choose the order in which they proc.
Interesting.
Interesting. Then maybe I don't do that. Actually, I think I actually wait on this
So you send
until he has something that he can take.
Mhm.
from Renee.
Potentially, maybe.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. We'll have to see. Because the big thing is I'm hesitant to have him take the compliment off of Joyce.
Because it doesn't really
It
net
doesn't
you.
really net you anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think maybe I'll just take some wine, or maybe I will actually do a compliment action still.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
you
Joyce and Claude are gonna
can-
compliment each other here.
Yeah.
Good night,
man.
mediocre gamer.
Good night,
mediocre gamer.
Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it.
Oh,
See
sleepy.
what's on the menu.
Sleepy kitty, indeed.
Okay. I'm just gonna
This game is actually really
serving myself.
really good to have Latte out for, because there's not as many things that she
Yeah.
can like
There you go, Ernest.
interrupt.
All right. I am going to.
Oh, what a cute cat. Are you gonna lick your asshole on stream again?
There's some drama. I'm gonna
Drama.
have Yves share some drama with the Nardal sisters. That's not great for me because this is going to go face down.
You can just trash it later.
Yeah, exactly. That's the idea.
It's very accurate to like just. You're just gonna draw. I'm just gonna ignore drama. Whatever.
Yeah. I'm also going to serve some wine. I'm going to serve some wine on to Paul.
All right.
Oh, it's back to my turn, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Look at you, silly cat.
We're gonna take some wine as well. We'll have Lola grab a cocktail.
Oh gosh, this is like.
I'll take some wine as well.
Oh no.
That sounds lovely.
We
Okay.
probably don't want the round to end this soon, though. I don't
Yeah,
think that
I'm
it
gonna
benefits
use my-
anyone.
Ability to avoid ending the round super early. So Dora Mar, the kitchen sends a wine
No, don't
or
eat the drama.
dessert
Don't eat the drama.
to a neighbor.
Maybe she does like
She
drama.
dropped the box.
Yeah, okay, Latte, in fact, does like drama, I think.
So Dora Mar is going to give a dessert.
No, from the kitchen.
Yeah. I did grab from
Yeah.
the kitchen.
This is
That's-
the kitchen?
Yeah.
I
This,
thought that was the kitchen.
no,
Oh.
that's the platter.
Oh, fuck. I read an ability wrong. Holy
Uh-oh.
shit.
And then Yves is going to send.
Hello, Hima. Yes, them cards is big. They're big cards. This is a really cool game. You would appreciate this game. This is a Surrealist Dinner Party. You should look it up. It's really cool.
Desserts to each of these two.
Oh.
And then the Nardal sisters
Stop it.
is going to send a token from the platter. Gonna take one. And
Stop trying to...
trash up to one token from one of your guests. I'm gonna trash that drama token.
Here you go. Look at this. Tiana has sent you... Ren has sent you pets. Stop trying to eat my compliments! Ren has sent you pets. Let us pet the cat.
Yes.
She is started to get
Being kind of a butthead, and because we're petting her, she's like, "Oh, this is good, right? This is what I want to do."
I'm trying to like make her chill out. Is it my turn now?
No, it's mine.
it's-
Okay.
He's thinking if he wants to end the round.
He can't end.
Hey, yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Why? Wait, Albert didn't do that though.
Well, his ability
His
has-
ability still took one.
Yeah, ability takes a wine from the
Yeah.
platter.
Oh.
So I could end it now.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think I will.
Why? There's no point. None of us have
neighbor.
used our abilities. I feel like that just hurts.
Not me, because my ability only works if he has a trash. I think I can trash it.
Hey,
Wait.
what are you-
Where we had how much should we have had on the
6.
platter? 6?
Yeah, we had 6.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Making sure.
Well, wait. hold
Yeah,
on.
because you one of your abilities was taken from the platter, right?
Did you take this one from the platter?
I just took it from the platter.
He took
Right.
no,
So
he
we
just-
should have one more.
No, he
I-
didn't.
no,
he
I
didn't
did
take the
not.
action.
I did not.
He served one of his guests.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah,
'Cause-
I'm gonna end the round.
I will pet the cat to the best of my ability, which is to say her tail. Oh,
Oh.
and there she goes.
Bye, Latte.
All right.
Yeah. So the round's over, and then the next on the menu is the hors d'oeuvres. We have 8
Hi,
food. 2, 4, 6, 8.
You know what? Hold on, real fast. While Ren is here, if you okay, you should check out Redacted Reports if you haven't already. Highly recommend it. It's on Spotify. Very, very good. Ren is the editor for it, and also a major player in it. If you haven't looked at it, do it. Do it. It's a very good podcast. It's an actual Play Delta Green podcast.
I guess the play order doesn't change. Yeah, so Dawn just goes again. Well, she hasn't gone yet, so you just
Yeah.
continue.
Mm-hmm.
I am profoundly annoyed.
Oh, that the course changed already?
Yes.
Yeah, because you didn't get a chance to use your ability.
Yeah. I
I didn't expect it to go that quickly. It, like, zoomed by.
don't think it's supposed to go.
There's
that
only
way.
so much wine, and I
Yeah.
don't have the ability. to
There will
make
be
more.
another wine.
Yeah, there's another wine.
after.
There's more that shows up.
Yeah.
Like later on.
Because I feel like you took one, then Brandon...
I got the chance to take 2. Because I took one, and then people took one, and I took another.
Oh,
Same.
weird.
I did
And
the
then
same thing.
Albert took one using his ability, and then Alan just took one.
Hello, Minion. How are you doing today?
Hi,
Both
Minion.
of those are in fact latte. Even though neither of them are latte, they're both latte. She is being something else today. Good God.
When is she not being something else?
I guess that's fair.
When is
She's
she ever
mostly calm.
when can she just be a cat instead of a menace chaos child? I feel like that's her when she sleeps.
She was relatively calm. She hasn't played with the lights really. She did a little bit when we were setting up, but not since then.
We're gonna go ahead and compliment between those two. Joyce and Claude are just sitting there like sipping their cocktails that they don't actually have.
Ernest is like, oh, hell yeah, the food's here? Ernest is he's so obnoxious. I love him because I don't have to worry, oh no, I only get him once per game. Oh no, he keeps coming back.
I
gotta go trance out.
Stir drama again.
Okay. I'm also going to stir some drama between these two. Between
You put 'em
Paul
face
and
up.
Clee. Oh yeah.
Yeah, if they match, you put them face up.
We'll do our best to get more Menace Child content, but the problem is that it requires that she's being a menace and also in range of the camera. She kind of runs around everywhere. Okie dokie. What have we got going on then?
Oh, I see. Aperitifs is more cocktails.
Yeah.
We need more of the compliment tokens over here.
Oh.
I have many compliments that need to be given out.
We'll give you some of the
Yeah, take some of the drama.
Because I know Alan's gonna want to start drama. They're
Um,
just the drama queens over there, like yeah.
Lola and Joyce actually are they're gonna have some nice compliments between each other this time.
Man Ray sees or Giselle sees Max grabbing food and she's like, oh, I better grab some as well.
I'm going to use my platter abilities. So Yves is going to sound.
Eve. Why did you say Yves?
I don't know. I'm gonna send main course ones, dinner ones.
Food?
Yeah. Food to those two. Dora is going to send a wine to Eve.
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 Yeah, Eve. Kind of messed things up a little bit for myself here, but that's okay.
I mean, it's our first game. We're still learning how this works.
And then my doll sisters can send something to the platter to one of my guests. Here. And then I can trash one of my tokens, so I'll trash that drama. Yeah.
Alan.
Alright. Okay. I think I'll just start more drama between those two. So start filling these slots up.
Things did not go as planned.
You can always send someone home.
Yeah, but still. I guess. No, you make a good point. My brain reminded me of something. Because these are all in the stash, not on the cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we can't claim these until we start sending people home.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, crap. Desserts don't come up for ages.
Not unless you have Giselle. She just brought a pocket cupcake. There you go.
It sucks that desserts are like right at the end.
Yeah, I'm thinking of my. Have you gone already?
Yeah, I did. I claimed
It's
drama.
fine.
It's too late now for me then. I was thinking, like, now that I noticed that, I kind of want to change what I did, but it's too late. We'll make do.
I think we're just gonna get some food for Claude Boy.
Yes, food sounds good. Oh, you know what? I'll use Giselle's ability so that it's guaranteed to come back to me. So the kitchen sends wine, food, or dessert to one of my guests.
Oh, that's clever.
We'll grab a dessert because that's not coming up for a while.
I will grab a food.
I'll also grab a food and we'll put it over on Renee.
So what sucks is the position that I'm sitting in right now is a little funky because I'm playing a game of chicken on both sides right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when she fills this one,
Brandon's-
Man Ray starts some fucking drama.
He's going to start some drama. And the moment Cahoon fills up, Alan's going to start actually doing stuff with him. So... Oh.
I mean, you just take the food instead.
You have something to take now.
And then it triggers Lola's too.
But then she ends up with an extra piece on her.
Yeah.
If I trigger this ability now...
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I would just steal the food from Alan.
I mean, I think it's just like a not point, which is fine. Because it's...
I mean, you still get it as a point.
Yeah.
You just don't get the points for them being fully satisfied.
Mm.
So you know what, actually... Because the thing is the moment I trigger this and fill them all up, Brandon's going to start shit, Alan's going to start shit.
Mm.
It's what's going to happen.
Maybe.
Probably. Can I see the course list, please?
Yeah. We're on the appetizers right now. So we have another chance to get food during the main course.
Yeah. I like that this is a 6-course meal, even though, like, 3 of those courses are literally just alcohol. See, that's my kind of feast, man.
I think the wine encompasses more than just cocktails, you know?
Yeah.
It's like finger food almost.
I think,
Like
no,
digestion time.
it's, no, I think it is just drinks. Because hors d'oeuvres is its own category, and it has the food token.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna do something a little risky biscuit. And we're gonna go ahead and do the thing. We're gonna activate everybody's ability. So we're gonna send everybody a compliment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then we're gonna take that food. Fucking Cahoon just takes like Renee Magritte is like holding like an hors d'oeuvre to his mouth, and Cahoon's just like, delicious, thanks.
Wonderful. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and take my foods because I knew it would come back to me. And we'll give it to Giselle. Yeah.
Oh, good point, Brain. Okay. Okay.
Good point, me. High five.
High five.
Nice. Albert's like banking on, yeah, Max Ernest is gonna compliment me. Dude, Max is just here to load up on food and maybe dip. He'll be back.
We're gonna have some compliments passed around. My doll sisters and Eve.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah. Monte has found a plastic bag and she is playing with it aggressively.
I take the food again, Dawn's just gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, because it'll be
Take
the
it
next
from it,
choice.
yeah. But she also gets the thing. Well, no, that character
she's
doesn't
full
actually
up.
need food. Never mind.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And she probably used it to get that compliment token off of Joyce.
I'm probably safe to take it if you want to end the round.
I think I'll just go for more drama.
Yeah. Seems safe.
No, then Dawn gets it, but
I mean,
You have no idea what I'm gonna do.
yeah. I don't know. I mean, yeah. Dawn's in a really safe position right now.
yeah, I'll just get some more drama because that's actually actively helpful for me if I do that instead. I get some more drama.
I am pleasantly surprised that I'm able to take this food.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we are on to the appetizers.
Yes.
Aperitif.
Which is six more drinks.
6 alcohol.
Just 6 more liters, 6 more handles of Fireball.
6 more handles of Fireball.
So what's
Oh boy, Fireball.
Oh boy, Fireball!
Oh, yeah, I'm taking one too.
Everyone, take a shot of Fireball, quick!
Go, go, go. There was no thinking. It was like, oh, we know what we do here. Man, Ray missed the first drinks, and it was like, man,
Oh,
I was
shit.
like starting stuff with people.
Okay. We have plans.
I used Giselle's ability.
Nice.
Okay, I'm going to help Brandon a little bit here. We're having some compliments.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're
Brandon was
welcome.
counting on that.
Yeah, he was.
I mean, with Giselle, I can stall, and if I really don't need Max anymore, I
Hell
send
yeah!
him home.
We're gonna get fucking wasted.
Shit. I'm not going to get a chance to use my ability this turn. That sucks.
It'd be like that.
Yeah. These
Yeah.
You're really going through these appetizers really fast.
No, dude,
It's just the
Fireball
drinks.
came out. What do
People
you
were a little schwasty, and then it came out again. They're like, oh, yeah.
What do you expect? Fireball came out.
Whose turn is it?
It's
Mine.
Oh, okay.
Thinking.
I kind of lost track because the turns went by so quickly for a hot second.
Everyone just fucking took a handle of Fireball and took off.
I could have done my turn a little bit differently. I'm kind of too late now though. Yeah, I should have just used my ability because then I can take one of them anyway, right? So I should have just used my abilities. And now I'm probably not going to get a chance to this turn unless both Dawn and Brandon choose not to take a drink. I guess if Dawn doesn't, Brandon probably won't.
It doesn't benefit him.
Yeah, exactly. So it's. I guess my hope lies on Dawn not taking it. She might not.
And Brandon might just to spite you.
This is true. I can send Max home.
Yeah.
I'm a real fan of this because, like, Man Ray, I keep him for as long as I can because he's free compliment or drama. Max Ernest he's my throwaway man. So even if I mess something up, I just put it on Max. I blame Max. Him and his weird dreams. And Giselle's kind of just like, you want a cupcake? Hey, I brought some Skittles.
Oh wow! I just noticed in the bottom with this hashing, there's actual kind of a pattern. I think it's the same on every card, but there's a faint floral pattern in the hashing.
In the back, in the wallpaper too, is the floral pattern.
Oh yeah, it's the same pattern. Neato. Big fan of those kind of use of negative space.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't even interact with Dawn. That's the interesting part,
Yeah.
actually. I was like, oh, I could tell Dawn not to take and I can help her later, but I actually have no
Nothing.
way of interacting.
Yeah, we have no way
This
of
is a big
interacting
table.
with each other.
Yeah.
That's
It's
cool
very
though.
interesting.
Yeah. The opposite sides of the table can interact.
I think it's like that at dinner parties. You ever go to a party and you're like, you're looking back at old photos. You're like, I don't remember this guy.
As someone with a large group of friends that hoards the Denny's or like the norms, I sit down next to like the two people I know I want to talk to, and then everyone else who is also there showing up at the far end. It's just like, I'm okay with not talking to so and so today. I'm okay with not talking to so and so. I'll just sit here and jam about these fries to whoever decides to sit in front of me, and that's cool. I'm just like, yeah, that's dinner parties.
Making some long-term plans. Kind of had to like fix a few mistakes, but I think I've pulled it off.
Yeah, you had some awesome synergy going on.
Yeah.
I just had the unfortunate thing of I don't really have any people with good abilities.
I mean, you're about to get like all 4 of the wine you need, which is pretty amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize I actually had all 4 of them. That kind of was rough for me because I was also going for it. Like I have the 4 that I have, but I have to like send all 3 of them home to get that. You have to just send Paul home and you get it.
The worst thing though is that his ability, his send home ability, only works if I have food. And I was.
So I was just looking at that because of Joyce's ability. You stash what's on them first.
Yeah.
Before the ability takes
Well,
effect,
his
by
is
the way.
food. He doesn't have food, so.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know. It's just I have several options here, and it's just a matter of how quickly do I want things to move forward, and is it worth it? I think. Because wait, have I taken this round?
I don't think you
I
have.
don't think I have either. Yeah, okay. Then I am going to do that. I am going to go ahead and just give everybody more compliments. Compliments for everybody. I'm going to fill up this wine slot. Also, her wine slot. I need more compliments. Give me compliments. All of my guests are just really absurdly, disgustingly pleasant. And then do we have him take one as well?
You almost have all of them.
Yes, I do almost have all of them.
He is really good at preventing like Renee from doing things. I mean, Alan's fine doing things with things are happening between Paul and me.
Well, that's why Alan hasn't put anything
Yeah.
on Renee. He's put the 1, which I did immediately take, because he doesn't want me taking his things.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of, do I then take one off of her and put it onto him, and just free up one of, it's the same either way. The difference is he could potentially be like fully filled. I suspect Alan's going to ruin that the second he gets the chance.
Yeah.
But I would rather get the free point from him, so I think I'm not going to activate this ability because there's no point.
That makes sense.
So that is my turn.
I'm gonna start some drama.
Start some beef.
Yeah. Food.
No, you don't get to choose where
Yeah.
it goes. I get to choose.
Don
where it
gets to
goes.
choose.
I get to choose. I'm putting that over that.
Awesome. I get to use my abilities.
It would have
Dora
been nice to deny him that, but I have a plan.
Mars gonna send a dessert here.
He's nice enough to compliment Ernest, and he
Eve
appreciates
is
that.
going to send a food here and a food here, but it gets trashed because it's full up. And then our doll sisters is going to send the dessert there, which is going to end the course.
Oh, damn it. I
And
forgot
I'm gonna
about the nerd doll
choose
sister.
not to trash anything.
Right, now we put on
Main
13
course.
food.
Yeehaw.
Not 7, 8, 9, 4 more is 13.
Just poof.
Yeah.
Maybe we should get a glass of wine as we're finishing this up.
I'm like, oh man, this is great.
Yeah, we were talking about making sure we got wine before this, and I completely spaced it.
We all completely spaced it. It is in fact 13?
Yeah.
Yes.
5, 10, yeah.
Cool.
Okay. My
Right,
turn. I am going to send Paul Klee home.
Nice.
Clay.
Clay. Yeah, Paul Clay goes home. I don't have... Well, hold on. This is weird, because it says whoever has the most food. So, If your stash has the most food,
everyone gets that.
then the
bonus.
kitchen contributes 3 tokens among your guests.
Do we all?
That's-
I think we all get that.
No, it's on mine.
Well, I guess
it's only for me.
right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you technically yes.
It's tied for
Yeah, so I don't know if this most what it implies.
It just says if faux pas are tied,
Can I? It's gonna be in the ability section, I think.
maybe. It'll be in the door abilities.
Yeah.
At the bottom, ability when they're sent home after session with no icon at the bottom. Abilities are optional; you never have to use them. Some abilities make you compare tokens in your stash from guests you've sent home with tokens in your opponent's stash, rewarding you if you have more tokens than anyone else. No, it doesn't say.
Alan is gonna get snobbed for
It
this.
says more tokens than anyone else. So I think it implies you need to not be tied. But
Yeah.
It says if you have more tokens than anyone else. I'm inclined to agree.
like the faux pas are different,
Can I see it?
but
Yeah. I'm inclined to agree. And the reason that I say that is because the faux pas specifically says first player 2-4+.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I wasn't expecting to get it. I just
Yeah.
was wondering if that's going to be a thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I think Lon's right.
Okay, so you have to have at least
Brandon's
one of the
that first
things.
Oh,
Okay,
was he? Sorry.
that's fine. So Paul Clean is going to be out of here, but he was perfectly sated, which means I get the 2, right?
2 something.
2 something.
Is it 2 anythings?
Yeah, 2 of anything.
Cool. Then you just take it from the kitchen.
See, we got wine and desserts coming up next, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is the last section of food. We have wine and desserts coming up, but it doesn't go onto your cards. It goes into your stash.
The perfectly sated?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it went on the cards.
Nope.
Fuck, I
Goes to your stash.
misplayed this entire fucking thing. Alright, that's the game.
It's
gone.
our first time.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what I get, right?
Yeah.
Well, all
No,
that
it
matters
does matter
for
for the
this.
bonuses.
Oh, in that case, I get 2 more drama.
Yeah.
I'll go for that drama queen bonus.
Cool. It's my turn then.
All right. Honestly, take the tokens for like.
Oh yeah, I get a 5.
Yeah. Just because. That way. They're
Yeah.
in the supply.
I'll wait till I can get a 3.
All right. It's my turn then. Joyce is gonna head on home. Whoop. So we're gonna stash all of these.
some of those were not.
I know she's
Oh.
not perfectly sated.
No, well, some of those were not. So you don't get to stash some of them, right?
No, you get to stash them whether they're
Oh.
sated or not.
What?
I literally asked this question earlier
Hold
and
on.
I was told yes. You just don't get the bonus. It's not game
I
setup.
have to, no, it is.
What's his? Wait, yeah, hold on. You were at the right one.
Yeah, the ones that don't match
Cannot go to
don't go to
stash.
stash.
I literally asked this question earlier and I was told yes. I
Yeah.
specifically asked it for this purpose.
I'm sorry.
I don't remember what wasn't then.
It was 2 of the compliments.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I honestly don't remember when that was asked. I'm really sorry.
I asked that like 2 rounds ago.
Yeah.
I specifically asked it for this purpose. It doesn't matter. I still have the most this, so I get 3 food
Nice.
from the kitchen.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
her.
yeah.
Yep.
Because of the
I'll just give you one of the
Yeah, that's fine.
markers.
Can I trade this out for the 3 as well?
Yeah, of course.
Just because.
Yeah, we need to keep this
Yeah.
around.
Cool. So she goes away.
Okay. Let's go ahead and have Max compliment, but Nardal's sisters are full, so it gets trashed.
All right. I'm gonna send Dora Maar home.
I like how these guys showed up and then they're ditching after the main course. I want to just hear the hors d'oeuvres.
The main course isn't even started yet.
And they are
Like, it's been
rolling.
served, but nobody's taken anything.
yeah. I like how Renee was just sort of like, I've drank it all the fireball. I watched all the juicy drama. I think I'm done. I'm gonna go to the.
He knows what he wants.
Yeah. I'm gonna go before people start getting weird.
And I'll play Ted Joe.
Oh, you can just replace them immediately?
No,
Yeah.
wait, no, you can't.
I thought that's what.
No, you have to. It's an action to
No, it's
play.
an action to play a guest.
Send. It's and/or. Send one of your guests home from the table and/or seat one guest from your hand.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, fuck!
What?
Then,
I would've
then,
Yeah,
yeah.
both of you.
Whoops. Yeah, then then Alan and I need to fix
Yeah.
our turns.
I mean, you get to play one, right?
Yeah.
This was on him.
Yeah. There was only one that fell, I think.
There's this.
That's yours. I
That was
believe.
also mine, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
If you think that you play a game right the first time you play it, you're wrong. We always fuck everything up. All right, Alan, do you want to pass actually your card over?
Oh yeah, we need to go through both.
Yeah.
Of these.
So Alan is replacing his previous guest with Andre Breton. It's my last name.
Andre Breton, a founder of Surrealism, avant-garde writer, an artist. Andre Breton originally trained to be a doctor. Serving in the French Army's neuropsychiatric center during World War I, he used his interest in medicine and psychology to innovate in art and literature, with a particular interest in mental illness and the unconsciousness. He wrote the Surrealist Manifesto and adopted events and collaborations worldwide.
Cool.
All right, there we are.
His ability is that he can just take food and wine from someone.
Yeah, takes wine or food from a neighbor. Do you want them there? You can put them between
No,
or
put him there.
any booklet as well. Because I also had played Virginia Mori, who is the artist for this game. Her ability is when you send home a guest who's not perfectly content, including Mori, the kitchen sends a food to your stash.
That's pretty good.
I wanted to play her first.
Yeah.
But I wanted to get the token stealing out fast, and then Alan never gave me anything to steal.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah. Where's Mori? Illustrator and short animated film director, Mori is an Italian artist who studied at the State Art Institute in Urbino. I've never heard of Urbino. I assume it is in Italy. She's very active in the exhibition and festival scenes in Europe and beyond. Mori prefers to work in pencil, ink, and ballpoint pen on paper. She describes her surreal and slightly disturbing imagery as a way to suggest strange feelings and situations in a metaphoric way.
That makes sense.
Yep. I definitely should have gotten her out first. Yeah, her eyes are drippy. Oh, this one's really cool. I like this piece of art especially.
Mm-hmm.
I think this one's really cool. Honestly, all the art is really cool.
All right.
Yeah.
So Max gets sent home, perfectly sated, and may come back after going to McDonald's, tripping out in their bathroom, and ordering 12 Big Macs. So what's,
and
what's the
drunk
bonus?
texting his ex.
I get 2 of anything.
Yeah, 2 of
Oh,
any.
did I almost skip your turn, Brandon?
I know you sent someone home and was going to play
Wait,
someone.
did you take your turn, Branson, after me?
Yeah. I think you did take your turn after Dawn.
Oh,
Because we were fixing
Yeah,
the
we're
fact
fixing
that...
stuff.
Oh, okay.
Right.
That's what confused me
Okay,
now.
so-
I was like,
I sent home one of
there we go.
my artists. I am playing Ted Jones.
"To Joe."
That is how it's pronounced. I did check.
Here we are. Ted Jones. His ability is when you send home a perfectly content guest, including Jones, the kitchen sends a token, presumably of your choice, to your stash.
Yep. Poet, artist, and trumpet player Jones. Jones is I hate apostrophes.
Where'd my wine token go?
Where did all of your tokens go?
They're right here, but where'd my
Oh.
wine token go?
I don't know. Good question.
Jones's venture and visionary work defies easy categorization. He lived in Paris much of his life and published over 30 books. That is a lot.
That's a lot of books.
He believed that life, poetry, and art were inseparable and valued the role of objective chance in his creative process. He was actively opposed to militarism and consumer culture. Jazz is my religion and surrealism is my point of view. That's a quote.
Here we are.
All right.
Alan.
Right.
I'm gonna cash a lot of points here, but then afterwards I'm gonna kind of be floundering around, which we'll see how this goes, I guess.
Yeah.
So I think Albert replaced, Alan replaced, Don replaced, and now it's my turn.
No.
Now it's
No,
back to Alan.
Yeah, it's Alan's turn.
Because we were fixing their turns. And
Yeah,
now we're
because
back in the
Alan and I
regular order.
we'd taken our turns, and then Albert took his turn. He sent him a guest, and then was immediately sending out a guest.
Yeah.
And we didn't know that we immediately
Okay.
could send out a new
Understood.
one as well.
All right.
This is one of those turns where I'm like,
Maybe the platter turn. Oh no.
No, because I need to. Because
Yeah.
that's a steal from an adjacent person. And the other one's swap things out, so platter turn literally is counterintuitive to what I want to do. I guess I could start getting some food on him. Yeah, let's start feeding Andre. Let's go. Let's give him a food. There you go.
Oh, I didn't realize that Andre could steal food. I should have read the ability. Oh well. That's okay.
Oh, and also want to point out that I was planning on putting him out well before you decided to change because I wanted to screw up your perfect.
Oh,
You're perfectly sated,
yeah.
Yeah, he was on top of my list. That's why I was like, oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take a food as well.
Mr. Max Ernest home.
Okay, and then you can replace him if you'd like to.
Yes. So I need a triple one of these.
I'm actually curious. Can you immediately play him again?
On a future turn. Yeah.
On a future turn. Okay, so you can't play him. You can't play him like you can't send him home and have him immediately come back.
Hey guys, I just shut the door on you.
Yeah, he needs time to go to the McDonald's and cry in the bathroom.
Yeah, he needs time. It's
Yeah.
not immediate.
Yeah. Let's.
This game is interesting. It is far more complex than either of the other games that we've played by now.
I'll invite Lee Miller to sit down.
Lee Miller.
There we go. Or the Surrealist, please. So, a photographer, journalist, and model, Miller moved to Paris in the 1920s to apprentice herself with Surrealists. Afterwards, living in several European countries, the events of World War II that she photographed affected her deeply, and it is believed she suffered from PTSD. She was once investigated as a possible spy. She described photography as a matter of getting out on a damn limb and sawing it off behind you. Damn.
All right.
Okay.
So her ability is when you send any of your guests a token from the platter, the kitchen sends a compliment to Miller.
Oh.
And
that's
she gets a free compliment because of Man Ray.
pretty good. Okay. I'm going to send
I like look at all of these people's works.
Eve home. Yeah, it's really like that's kind of what I'm really liking about this game is like the like.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need two of these
Oh,
because
yeah.
I was perfectly safe.
And I also need to. I'm gonna take
Ooh, or do I want a different
food,
one?
so I'm gonna have a total of 4 of these, and then I have 3 of these. That's a 3.
No,
Yeah.
that's fine.
And that's all I can token out right now. So Yves is sent home, and then I'm going to put Salvador Dali. Oh, here's the thing.
Oh,
On
yeah.
the other side, and I need to look up his thing. Salvador Dali. A painter, filmmaker, and printmaker who connected to dreams and the unconscious. Dali grew up near Spain's Pyrenees mountain. Dali grew up near Spain's Pyrenees mountain range and often included this landscape in his work. With a playful attitude and taste for the irreverent, Dali developed the paranoid critical method to see links between things that are not rationally connected. He also wrote experimental essays like The Putrefied Donkey.
I read that.
Can I have,
you?
Yeah.
can I have the rulebook real fast?
Here it is.
Thank you. I want to double check something.
Can I have this card, please?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna place it over here. Oh, I guess you could still steal the drink if I get one.
Yeah, but we're
But
not.
that's better than stealing all of these, right?
Mm-hmm. Because we're going to fill those up now.
Yeah. It's your turn again, Alan.
We'll just get some more drama.
Drama. All right, Alan's turn.
This is going to be an interesting interaction. It's not happening yet, but it's going to be an interesting interaction when it happens. So what we're going to do is we are sending Lola home. It's been lovely. It's been a great time, but we have no need for chit chat any longer. So we do those, and because Virginia Mori is out on the board, I get to still take a free food token.
Nice.
From the kitchen, please.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir. So Lola Alvarez Bravo has been sent home. We are going to send out then.
Oh yeah, we'll exchange those for 3.
Okay.
I mean, this is the last food stage anyway,
Yeah.
but we might as well in case others.
It's gonna be tough to. I have to catch up to Dawn for the glutton.
Is glutton even on the board?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. I wasn't going for glutton.
Yeah,
I
I know
didn't realize.
You're also going for narcissist, but you have a surprisingly amount of food, so
Yeah.
glutton is on the table for you.
That's interesting. I didn't realize that because I expected the glutton card to be blue, not black. So I just glimpsed at the colors.
Mhm.
Who are we sending out? I think.
Oh man. So I'm thinking about Virginia Mori and Max Ernest. You just keep sending him home, and he's dissatisfied, right?
Yeah, that's pretty powerful if you get
Yeah.
And it's just like, hey, I'm back. And Virginia's just like, okay, let me go get you something.
It's unfortunate that I have to do it like that. Oh no, it'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we're gonna do this. So we're sending out Sun Ra, whose ability is the kitchen sends a food or dessert token to a neighbor. Hello, static display. Greetings,
Hi.
party personnel. Indeed, we are the party, the festival
you missed
personnel.
Yeah.
Like instead of party people, fiesta personnel.
Latte
We'll
is
figure it out.
currently exhausted from playing with the paper bag and is now sleeping next to the plastic bag.
She is in fact sleeping next to the plastic bag. Thank you for the sub with Prime. We really appreciate it, Hema. Okay, Sun Ra. Black musician, composer, and writer, Sun Ra was known for his Afrofuturist vision and his philosophical surrealist bop funk.
Well,
Hell yeah.
Philosophical surrealist bop funk.
I'm
Yeah.
interested.
Yeah, hell are interested. Ra was self-taught, reading music, playing piano, and composing from childhood. Ra believed...
Wow. Teaching yourself to read music by yourself? That's hard.
Ra believed he was an alien,
Oh.
sent to Earth to save humans by bringing peace. His outrageous clothing, prolific output, and blending of musical genres resulted in innovative, avant-garde performances. That's very interesting.
that's the guy you want to your dinner party.
He's the guy you want to the dinner party. Yes, he was the traitor in Dead of Winter after he lied to me to my face
Yeah.
several times.
Yeah.
Needless to say, we're no longer on speaking terms, and he's going to be removed from blanket term at our earliest
Yeah.
convenience.
It's
Honestly, check out the VOD and like see when you can like first tell that I'm lying. Static. I fucking knew it. Snake in the grass.
All right, so Sunrise heading out there. I dig that man. I
Damn.
dig that man.
I wanna like look
I
that
knew
up.
it too, and
There's
I
a
didn't
lot of-
believe it.
There's a lot of things I just want to like Google after
I just
this.
want-
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I just want to look up all of these artists, honestly. I wonder if they have, like, on their website. I should check out their website to see
that's
if they have,
possible.
like, links to all of them. All
Oh,
right,
my
Brandon.
turn?
Yes.
I'm gonna take a food to Surfman Ray, and then Lee Miller, her ability activates, and she gets a free compliment from the kitchen.
Nice.
Oh.
Have I done my abilities this turn? I don't think I have. I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, you did, because
Yeah,
that's
I
how
did,
you got
you're
the other stuff.
I'm just taking a food.
All right, Alan.
Here's the dilemma. Yeah, I think I'll just take some more food. We'll get some more over on. We'll get some on. Because if I put on a Renee, if she does take it, she's gonna be not
Yeah, she could take it from you.
just for spite.
Yeah.
What's the ability of
She gets bonus points if she does take it from you.
That's the thing.
Well, no, she. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she does.
She could get-
No,
Yeah,
no,
let's
no,
put on Andre.
She only gives me one food.
Oh, so
If I
guess
send them
it's-
home perfectly content, I get 2 of my choice.
Yeah.
So it is good if you have to send someone home not satisfied, but it's not necessarily a strategy that you want to go for unless you're milling. Which is a valid strategy, I think.
The biggest reason why I don't want to put him on Andre is because I want to keep him. Well,
Got the point payoff, so
I
that's
don't
okay.
think Salvador is going to be sent home anytime soon because he's so many compliments and drama. So I don't think I'm ever going to be able to use his ability. So let's fill up Andre. Yeah, let's put that food on Andre.
You're gonna want to fill him up before Albert just makes him oversaturated with drama. Well, I guess he would just give.
Yeah, he'll get dramas
Yeah.
first. Yeah.
But I mean, he can't choose when you send Andre home, so he's probably gonna give you at least one,
Yeah.
right, to cancel it.
Yeah, I just really hate that Albert got all the ones that were, hey, just spawn resources.
Yeah.
Like
That was pretty nuts.
2 of Albert's ones were just
Pretty good.
spawn resources. All of mine have been like, you have to take it from the platter or from a neighbor. And it's like, wait.
Yeah, we ended up with really interesting hands.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't have any mitigation.
Mhm.
Everybody else has had some sort of mitigation. I have none.
Some kind of tank or
Um,
something.
Yeah, some way to trash.
Yeah, I don't have any way to, like, trash tokens or anything like
Yeah.
that. I have to just kind of deal with what with what I've been given and
To
what
be
I
fair,
take.
it's been pretty minimal. Like you have your best defense is a good offense right here,
Mhm.
Claude. And then I've been pretty like I've only given you one of these.
Yeah.
Because Man Ray can kind of he shows up with the drama. He doesn't need to give it to himself, or he doesn't need
Yeah.
to get it from someone else. He shows up, he's got a little bit of drama. It's like
Yeah.
I could get some more, but yeah. Anyway, Don, your turn.
Yeah, I'm debating what I want to do because I have a few options here. Now, my big thing right now that I'm running into is I'd like to be able to use abilities before the round is over, but
Oh,
You got plenty of time.
wow.
There's still 8, right?
That's distressing, actually. Even though the eyes are melted into the glasses, they still do the thing where they follow you.
they don't look like they're they
Yeah,
don't look like they're
I don't
looking
see
at
that,
me.
Albert. I think
Really?
that's a psychological thing on your end.
Oh, okay.
I think Albert's just projecting. Like he always thinks like people are watching him. That's not bad. It was a Twitch streamer, right? You just because you kind of want to assume that like everyone's watching you.
Oh, thank you very much for the anonymous tip of
Whoa!
$5. We really
Oh,
appreciate
holy cow!
that. I just
I
saw
noticed
that.
that.
That's nuts.
Thank you very much. It just happened 3 minutes ago.
Okay.
Thank you very much. We really appreciate that. That's very kind. That's gonna go to either new games or upgrading equipment stuff. As it always is. We still have some games that we need to pick up actually. Now see the problem that I'm running into right now
Mhm.
is I would like to get my last person out.
Mm-hmm.
I would very much like to get her out so I can use her ability.
Yes.
But I'm so close to being able to satisfy him that I'm hesitant to.
Yeah, you have to survive the main course.
But yeah, then I have to survive the main course. The question is Alan going to compliment?
Yeah.
He might.
He might. He very well might. So, is it worth just cutting my losses right now to just send him home?
You do have Virginia, so she
mitigates
it, which is quite good.
Yes.
But
the problem that I'm also running into is I'm also in a battle with you for the narcissist bonus.
no, you're in a battle with Alan. Oh,
Narcissist.
Sorry, I was thinking
Yeah,
drama
yeah,
queen.
No. I'm in a battle with
Alan's
you for
kind of
narcissist.
in a world
Alan's
of
a
his own
shoe-in
with
for
drama
narcissist.
queen.
Or drama queen,
Yeah.
As it stands right now, I'm still ahead, but realistically, those 4 tokens might be the last ones that I end up picking up.
Interesting.
Unless I send him
Yeah.
home fully satisfied and I am able to pick 2 more up.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's just a lot of factors. You know, there's a lot of things that go into it. So how it's kind of a bit of a gamble because
Yeah.
right now we're tied.
Yeah.
If I'm going to get 4 more, you're also going to get 4 more realistically from your cards, unless one or both of us end up taking more. Man Ray's going to be sent home fully satisfied in all likelihood, unless I do something about it.
It's kind of tough for you two with how your cards are set up.
Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I had to do it like this.
yeah.
You know, I had to do it to him. I made. Never mind. Actually, no, not never mind. I figured out how to make that glamour in Final Fantasy. Like, you know, I had to do it to him where the guy, like, and I have yet to take a picture in it. I've been meaning to. It's really fucking good.
You can use Sun Ra's ability to finish Claude, to give him the dessert that he needs, and then Alan can't counter you. And what am I gonna do to Virginia? Give her more stuff to hurt me?
This is true, but the round's gonna be here for a while.
Is it?
It's guaranteed to come back to her twice.
Well, I'm taking one because that's good money.
My
Alan's
point is
taking some.
I'll be like
Alan's gonna take some.
I'll be able to activate this once. Then this, I'm missing out on this person's ability.
Oh, is it really that worth it though?
It's kind of worth it.
Okay.
Although I think just getting the synergy up is probably worth it. So I think using the ability is good. Kitchen sends a food or a dessert to a neighbor, so I'm going to activate abilities. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to send that dessert to Mr. Claude Boy here, which makes him perfectly satisfied. And then I can send him home next turn. I'm not going to have him take a token from a neighbor because there's no one he can't take it from. I thought it would be really funny to put this on him and then have him activate his ability to take it, but his ability says specifically on a neighbor.
Need the rules?
All right, Brandon.
So I'm going to take Feed Man Ray, and then I'm going to give Lee Miller a compliment.
That's so good. I'm also taking a food from the platter.
All right, Alan's turn.
He's checking the rules for something. I think he wants to make sure he gets something right before he commits.
Oh, gotcha. Who am I going to replace Man Ray with? Yeah.
Ooh, actually.
Ooh, I don't know, man. This is interesting.
I wonder if I should have gone on the offense instead. Yeah, it's okay. There are other chances. And this course is on for a while longer.
Yeah.
This is the longest course?
Yes.
It is, in fact, the main course.
Yeah, it would make sense if it was the longest.
Yeah, okay. Well, then the only thing I really can do is take some food. Yeah, let's put some on. Let's put it back on Andre.
Let's slide these cards up since that one is not.
Oh, yeah. Food on Andre?
Yeah.
All right. So Andre can only steal. Well, I guess you wouldn't be feeding Salvador anyway.
All right. This is about to be why I was hesitant to activate the ability. I'm sending Claude home, perfectly satisfied, and I'm going to take those 2 compliment tokens from the kitchen for it.
Do you want a 5?
Yeah. A 5 and a 3, actually.
Dang, that's so much.
Yeah. Because I have a new person to send out. I'm going to pull her up first. So we have... Where is V in the alphabet? Does Dawn know the alphabet? The answer is no. All right, we have Remedios Varro. Oh, sorry. Remedios Varro.
Oh, snap.
Spanish artist Maria de los Remedios Alicia Rodrigo Varro y Uranga. That's a name. Maria de los Remedios Alicia Rodrigo Varro y Uranga. Wow, that's a name. That is a cool name. I love that name. Was a painter. Her work in the International Surrealist Exhibition, Paris in 1938. Her work was in Paris in 1938. She played surrealist games such as Cadavre, which it translates to exquisite corpse, and was drawn to spirituality. After imprisonment during World War II as a political radical, she escaped to Mexico. Varro said surrealism was a way of communicating the incommunicable. And the reason that I didn't want to activate Sun Ra's ability is because her ability allows her to mimic any neighbor's plate ability.
So you can copy Renee's.
Which brings me to an interesting question. Renee's ability specifically says, swap one of Magritte's tokens with a token from the kitchen. Do I swap Alan's tokens, or does that get swapped with my name?
Oh.
I tried to find it in the rules and I could not find it.
Oh,
I think
that's weird.
Ooh, it's implied that like Magritte is I swap with someone else.
It uses the guests and other phrases in other places, right?
It's a because like
well, and when it says a guest, that means anyone versus a neighbor.
yeah.
Okay. Says Resonym had an FAQ for this. Let me check. Thank you.
Okay, because that's nuts. That's pretty.
Yeah. Regardless, I'm not going to be able to use it right now, which is fine.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah, thank you for checking that out. I did double check the rules and I could not find it, but if there's an FAQ for it, I appreciate that because that I was reading that and I was going, this is really interesting. I'm going to use the.
Can you just check you guys' hands to see if it also if a plate ability has a name in the
I have
in the
no
text?
plates. Giselle is my only plate ability.
Okay, because I looked in these ones, none of these plate abilities say the reference a name.
I send Man Ray home. He's well satisfied.
Albert, does yours have a plate ability that says a name in it? No, your hand.
Mine.
No.
I have one. Claude says Cahoon takes a token from a neighbor, and I realized that when I had read this, I had interpreted it as if she were to copy it, then she would take a token from a neighbor. So I think that you replace the name on it with your name.
What do I have my guy here? Okay.
I've been setting mine just to the side.
And I'll take
I'll be right back.
I'll start fighting Don for the. Well, let's see. How many? Okay, Alan's got 5 there. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to fight Alan for Drama Queen. He's got a lot. So I'll take as the bonus. It'll be two of the.
Oh my god! Did you get another 5? Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
I think he got all the drama characters.
I thought that was normal.
No. And so we'll put down.
Is this the last chance to get food?
Yes.
It is. God.
We'll put down Wilfred Lamb. So when I send a token to an opponent's guest, the kitchen sends a compliment to one of my guests.
Oh, interesting.
So if I just have him give compliments to Virginia, then he gets an extra compliment.
Interesting. Cool.
What's his last name? Lamb. Okay. Wilfredo. Cuban-born artist Wilfredo Lamb was known as a painter, but also experimented in printmaking, sculpture, and ceramics. He studied in Madrid and was influenced by 16th century Dutch painting. When he moved to Paris in the 1930s, he joined the community of surrealists in the city before World War II forced him to leave. Lamb joined other surrealist refugees in southern France and later went back to Havana.
We have links disabled. We'll take your word for it. Thank you.
Yeah. So Varp is the name with her.
That makes sense. All right.
I'm gonna put myself in a pickle here because this character needs food. So I kind of maybe it's a good idea to get this character out so I can get more food onto this character. No, I just need to get as much as I can. So I will. Yeah, this is a sprint. To get as much of the food as we can.
I'm gonna get a food over on Renee.
And then Dawn's turn. It's gonna be a little rough for me, but that's okay. The end of the game here for me is gonna be a little jank.
It'll be really interesting.
Yeah.
Like looking at the point values, like Alan's got Drama Queen in the bag from his artist. They really he really played that well. Dawn's doing really well as like point wise and for the narcissist one. And I think I'm probably in like 3rd, and then right now Albert's actually me and Albert are probably neck and neck, but he's got one that's ready to leave as well. So anyway, it's your turn. I sent Menere home. Wilfredo Lamb. When I send a token to an opponent's guest, the kitchen sends a compliment to one of my guests. So if I take drama, I give you a drama,
Yeah.
and I get a compliment.
Interesting.
Yeah, same thing with Mina, but I never used her ability because
It just didn't.
I mean I could have. I just didn't really want to be aggro right out of the gate.
Yeah.
It's coming to bite me in the ass now because there's a couple. Because Albert only got 2 perfects out of that.
Yeah. Albert didn't really have to worry about offensive because I immediately put my tank, my boy Max Ernest, next to him because I was like, oh, I don't want to deal with whatever that is.
Well, I've kind of set up these two like with just nothing, so they're just gonna block anyone from interacting with me right now.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to double check the rule book for something real fast.
Sure.
I would like to receive the rule book.
Where is it?
Over there.
Oh.
My question is, I know that we still get the points on them at the end of the game, whether or not we send them home. But does it still count as them being sent home for the purpose of Virginia's ability?
I think it does. Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I read somewhere, or Albert read to me.
Yeah.
All guests are sent home at the end of the game.
Yeah, I think it's implied that we go around and we take turns.
Yeah, it says send your
home.
it does say send your guests home.
Yeah.
The game is over when a player takes the last token. Do the following: send your guests home. Choose perfectly content bonus tokens, concealing them in your hand. Reveal them once everyone else is chosen.
Oh,
That's
okay.
interesting.
So you can be like, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
That you don't get to see.
Use the door abilities on the guests you sent home. Count up the tokens in your stash. The most tokens wins. Cool. And then advanced mode is claim the remaining faux pas cards.
The idea is we're doing it all at the same time, but you know, it's not possible to do that. So you conceal which ones you're taking.
Yeah. So I'm going to take. We're gonna take this.
You want to take food?
Yeah.
And then I get one of these boys, and we'll put it on Wilfredo.
Wait, why do you get that?
Oh, right, because sorry, it goes on the lead.
What?
There we go.
What?
Lead.
Oh.
Whenever you put one of your guests, you put a token on one of your guests from the platter. The kitchen sends a compliment. So I took one from the platter, and that one's from the kitchen.
Cool. I'm gonna get food.
All right, and that ends the round. So up next is the digestifs. So 4 wine and 4 desserts. So desserts are now officially on the table.
Nice.
And then the next round is the final round, and that's going to be the dessert round, and there are 5 desserts for that. I'm getting hungry.
Talking about food.
Well, I also didn't eat all of my food. I ate most of it, but whose turn is it? It's Alan's now?
My turn, yeah. I'm gonna get a wine, and we're gonna put it on Andre.
Oh crap. Shit. Okay, I'll see what happens. Should have done the last turn. God damn it. Ugh.
Are all abilities optional?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Even if it's like a triggered thing, you don't have to do it. I actually kind of forgot about that. That could have changed the things I did. Actually, no. It's kind of a future thing. Yeah, we're good.
It's any or all.
Yeah, the game specifically says, you don't have to do an ability if you don't want to.
Yeah.
But I imagine that you can't choose to parse it, so that way you only send one food to one side, but not the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Sorry, I'm calculating.
Yeah, no, this is tough because there's a good amount of things, but it's split between 2.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not going to activate League Knowledge ability.
Shit. Well, now I'm kind of in a bad place because I have to commit to taking it, but then Alan could just take it from me. Or I commit to not taking it and just mess up Alan.
I mean, he's going to get it either way.
Yeah.
So you can kind of force when he does his flatter ability.
Or you can choose to get some other tokens with your action.
Well, I don't need desserts for anything.
I mean, you could get drama.
Yeah.
It's a drama to Alan.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Actually, wow.
But the issue is, I would like to have that wine filled up, but if I fill it up, Alan's just gonna steal it.
And he gets a bonus 2 points if you don't give him a drama now.
Yeah.
So
I will. Do you have an artist left, Alan, in your
You
hand?
should, yes. I have 2.
Oh,
Yeah, I will spread some drama with Alan.
Man, all this time I was avoiding being mean, but now we're gonna have to fuck Albert's day up.
I mean, yeah, gonna have to do it.
you know I had to do it to
You
him.
know what? I'm gonna take a I'm gonna do a compliment instead. Same effect. Oh, sorry, wrong one.
I like the thought that this person is just annoyed by having received a compliment.
Yeah.
He's like,
Hey, I love your work. Fuck off.
thanks, and he reaches for the wine, and it's gone.
Yeah. Let's pick up that well, can I send multiple guests home at the same time? Or is it
No, it's just one at a time.
Okay.
I don't think so. Let's double check.
Send one of your guests home from the table and or seat one guest from your hand.
Okay. In that case, I'll leave him out as a buffer because Albert's gonna keep on trying to fuck with me if I do that. So let's get let's take a dessert and let's put it on Mina Loy. No, never mind. I'm gonna send Mina home.
Ooh, interesting.
I'm
Those are
gonna
yours.
cash in the drama.
And remember, you can shuffle your guests around, kind of. You don't have to put someone back in the middle slot.
Yeah.
You can put them on the right or the left, too.
I mean, he definitely wants the buffer there. So I guess he could mess up Remedios.
I'm gonna put down
can also
August. I'm gonna put Augustine Cardenas on the left side, in between Renee and
It's a different ability.
yeah.
Here's a Surrealist book, if you'd like to read about him. Yes.
What's his last name again?
Cardenas.
Oh, interesting.
Cardenas. Bless you.
Thank you.
So he'll just trigger that when
Yeah,
he
his
ends.
ability is if you have 2 or few seated guests, the kitchen sends 2 tokens to Cardenas.
I bet he's a singer, right? He can sing across the table. He doesn't-
Agustin Cardenas, a sculptor in wood, stone, and bronze. Afro-Cuban artist Augustine Cardenas moved to Paris in 1955 and soon after joined the Surrealists. He was influenced by his family's Latin American and African origins, and he produced work that incorporated abstract figures in organic shapes. Art experts often laud at the strong sense of symbolism in the sculptor's mysterious and sensuous forms.
Interesting.
Yeah, so he's going to be placed right there.
So he could assist Dawn, but it's when
It
she...
requires that I send somebody home.
Yeah, and that would be good or bad.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
So Dawn could copy that ability if she sends someone home. I don't think she'd want to do right now.
I still think that the fact that Albert got both the cards that you can just spawn
Yeah.
resources is fucking busted.
I mean, Giselle can do that too. It's just, this is the only platter character I get. So
Oh.
doing that action does not really benefit
Yeah.
me. It's like the net same. With the exception of getting desserts early, which is
Yeah.
kind of cool. But
Because, like, looking at the points, that's the reason why Albert's probably going to win this.
I'm thinking Dawn's gonna win.
Dawn
She's
has more
really
points,
strong.
Yeah, actually, she's going to get the bonus. And if she can somehow get if she can get some bonus points in order to get the food, then she probably has that cinch now that I think about it.
Well, she's not going to be able to get that much food. She can get.
Sun Raw.
She's going to get 2.
too. Yeah.
Wait, is it each neighbor? No, it's one neighbor, right?
So she'll get
Yeah,
two.
she can get 2 of
Well,
them.
but then Virginia will will get rid
At
of
the
those.
end of the game, I'm guaranteed as long as before the end of the game, I am almost guaranteed 3 more food, unless I manage to perfect somebody else, which is possible, but I'm not sure how likely it is. That being said, I'm going to pick up this last wine.
Hold on, that's fine. I'm going to use Giselle's ability because that's guaranteed to come back to me unless some random ability comes up. And I'm going to give Lee Miller a dessert. Ooh, or do I? Oh man. Oh shoot. Oh yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. We got the secret tech. It's gonna be.
We are
Max
going
Ernest.
to
I
stir
love him.
drama.
Okay. I'm gonna send home Andre
Breton.
Breton. Yeah. So get these and these. Come to me. Swap that out for a 5. Oh, is there no more 5? Oh, there it is. Big one.
Yeah, I think there's only like 2 of the 5s.
Yeah.
Where's the 3 food?
They're all gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me and Don and Albert have 1 or 2.
Yeah.
So there's only 4 of the 3s.
Okay. So I do that. I send him home. I don't want to replace him because that means that I can use my the character's ability.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, crud. Okay, fine. Oh, wait, is there the one that can swap?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross. Okay.
I mean, I think you just like your next turn will just be more gossip or more drama, right? Because if he takes it, he fills his question mark, right?
Yeah.
And then you just draw more gossip, and then if he takes it, or you draw gossip
but
with
then
him.
I'm like stuck with his food.
Oh, I guess it is swap, right?
Let's swap.
Oh, you're not playing your other person now?
Huh?
He's not.
No, because of the ability.
Yeah.
Also, I'm okay revealing this. Look at this guy. Nothing but food has no other ability other than if he's fully sated, you get 2 additional more.
Yeah, I've got kind of a dead draw as well, other than Max.
This is a garbage one that I can't play because there's just not enough food in the game.
I think that's the matter of fact, right? They figured you'd probably use 5, which is why they gave you 6, because then you have options of like, I'm probably not going to use one of these guys.
The play right now is to use their abilities. So we're activating ability for this round. So the kitchen sends a food or a dessert to a neighbor, and I'm going to activate that twice, and they're just going to send each other stuff.
Nice.
They're going to send each other food.
Both food.
Yeah.
That's
good.
That's nasty.
Yep.
Oh.
That it is.
So I'm going to send
It is disgusting.
Lee Miller home.
Because all that we have left is dessert.
Yeah, I'm going to trade in this 5. And then I'll trade in this one to take a 3.
For more happiness.
Yeah. Just to
Damn,
keep
I'm
up
sitting
with
at 13.
Yeah, I have to keep up with Don because I do really want that narcissist one.
Yeah.
So Lee Miller has done an excellent job. And your boy Ernest is back.
With 2 drama on him immediately.
They're
not face up though, right?
No, they're face down.
Yeah, he's not hungry because he doesn't want drama. He's not hungry because they messed up his order at McDonald's, so he's real sad about that.
And he came in he busted through the door, immediately caused drama.
Do you know they don't serve alcohol at McDonald's?
They said that they wouldn't add whiskey to my Coke.
I'm finally sending the Nardal sisters home. They have been here for almost the whole meal. And I appreciate that because it helped me immensely to avoid damage. And will continue to help me to avoid damage. Because that means I can play a character here
Oh no.
to protect me. Ish. Wait.
I don't like that you looked at me when you
Wait,
did that, Brandon.
What? That character's ability is broken. What the fuck?
What's the character do? And please read.
Oh yeah, we didn't get to see it.
That is a broken
We don't have to
character.
read Max Ernest because he's back and we know his fucking
Yeah.
deal.
Alright, we have
Max.
Leonora Carrington. When you send a token from the platter to Carrington, trash a token from one of your guests. What the fuck?
Yeah. How
That's pretty good.
how is that fair?
It's not fair specifically because Albert has gotten, like, all of the trash a token characters.
Albert just get all the busted one.
Lenora Carrington. Yeah, I think you got it right, Don. There are things that are not sayable. That's why we have art. British-born Mexican surrealist painter and writer Lenora Carrington produced haunting, symbolic images that were personally relevant. Carrington celebrated animals. Her altered ego in her paintings was a horse. Her fantastic writing is filled with humor. Wow, she gets 2 quotes. People under 70 and over 70 are very unreliable if they are not cats. I'd be concerned if my cat was under 70 and over 7 are very unreliable if they are not cats. I see. Okay.
Alright.
So
What are 70-year-old cats then?
also unreliable. Damn, yeah, you just can't. That's the ultimate defense.
Yeah.
Wow. She just like you put off one of your you put off like let's say Ted Jones, right?
Mm-hmm.
You give him a compliment. It's like, no, I'm not good. He's like, it's okay. You're not very reliable. And he's like, wow, that totally negates the compliment. Great, I feel great. Don't worry, my cat's more reliable than you. Huh. Insightful.
Alright, Alan's turn.
Yeah.
I'm like feeling like I didn't actually get the rewards for this. No, wait. I feel like I should have more food from this. And I took the... No, yeah. I don't think I actually took...
What?
I don't think I took my food for this. Because I had 4 food before and I just got 3 from this. So I should have 3
How
more
did you
food.
not take them off the card?
I have no idea.
How
I
did you
think-
take everything but the food off the card?
I don't know. How did I manage to do that?
Can we look at your past artists to see?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because...
These are all mine.
Dora Maar was
Okay.
sated, so was Eve, and those are the 2 these are all the 3 that I sent home. So all of these were fully sated, so I should have 6 food. Plus 1 I think I got from... I took 1 as a sated bonus.
Oh, I see.
So I should have that. And then I need to get my sated bonus still. I'm going to just take 3 more food.
What?
Well, I get 2, and then
2.
Ted is going to give me 1 more.
Oh.
I'm not cheating, I swear.
That's encouraging.
No, you just get busted ass characters that have that for some reason their synergy between them is insane.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I took for my other bonuses. I think I took, like, other things thinking I would fight for other stuff, but now I need to just commit to fighting for food. And that's my turn, yeah.
Okay, my turn. We're just gonna use the abilities while I can, because I don't know, someone's gonna have some weird way to get some more cupcakes. And even if you guys all take a cupcake,
You'll still get one.
I'll still get one. So I'd
Or is that
rather
magic?
take my action now. So Augustine, we're going to...
That's why I was so thrown off by Albert's ability because one of his platter or course abilities took from the platter,
Yeah.
so there was no reason not to,
Yeah.
and it really
Yeah.
like threw things off.
I'm gonna take a wine and a food, just because those are impossible to get. So...
If you have 2 of the kitchen sends 2 tokens to that one guy, and then his ability is to swap 1
Yeah.
from a neighbor.
Swap one from a token
So
with a
much.
token from the kitchen. It's just from the kitchen, and I don't. There's no reason to
Yeah,
because
food is you can't get it anymore.
yeah, like I get how that's balanced, but like when you compare it to other people's abilities that just conjure tokens, I'm like, that's not that good.
Yeah.
Like, it allows me to like curate and like fix his thing, but
It's good to bring desserts early or bring food late.
yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
Which is the same as like Giselle, right? Because she can get wine, food, or dessert.
Yeah.
Get wine. All right, Dawn's turn.
Oh yeah, I see. I was thinking that I was going to try to fight Alan for.
That guy's really strong too.
I was thinking I was going to
yeah.
try to fight
He'll slap.
Alan for drama.
A sad time.
Yeah, that so when I took a bunch of drama just from like bonuses.
I mean, you're gonna get more drama too.
Yeah, but not as much as I guess I have to get up to 10, which I guess
Ted Jones is gonna give you a bunch because I can't stop you because you have that other one, right?
Yeah.
So even if Max shows up, is like tears destroying his like crow makeup, and he's just like, I really like your hat. And then the artist comes out, it's like, you're both incompetent. My cat can do taxes better than you guys. And then Max Ernst is just like, what?
I forgot whose turn it is.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, I love the idea that Max Ernst is just a mess when he comes back.
Like, I'm trying to fight Dawn for the Glutton one, and then I'm thinking, is there a way for me to fight Alan for Drama Queen? It'd be tough, but I might be able to do it.
Sitting at 10.
Yeah, I've got 5.
Yeah, I think you can. You have a really good chance because he doesn't have any more like drama guys. And with Ted Jones, you get extra food, and you can choose to have your fully stated bonus to be
Drama. Yeah.
Oops. Come back. My drama.
But Dawn could be getting potentially a lot of food. She already activated her ability this course. So if she activates it next course, she's getting another 5. Wow. I think she's getting only 1 more because of how her stuff is placed. Yeah, she's going to put 1 more on her actual cards, but then she's getting 3 more just from
Let me think about this.
Virginia Mori. So she's going to have like 7 more food on top of her currently 8. So I need to get food 2. Okay. Okay, we're just going to have to do it that way. Oh, it's going to be close. It's so close. Okay, no more talking out loud.
Yeah, I'm thinking very, very, very hard right now about this, trying to figure out how. Because I've gotten put in a shitty position where 2 separate people are gunning for the only 2 things that I can do.
Yeah.
And if I want to secure the win, I have to get both. Now, is that possible? That's the question. The answer is maybe? With like 4 question marks. I have thoughts.
Yeah.
I have many thoughts. I have an army of thoughts. You could say that I'm a pimp.
Everything.
Hello,
is possible.
Inca. Everything is possible. How you doing tonight, friend? This game is very cerebral. I dig it.
It's kind of hard, and I really wish that there was a way that we could voice our strategies without other people acting on it, because a lot of the complexity of this game is noticing interactions and potential ways to maximize an engine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unlike with like Dominion, where we can like actively comment on like how we think that would work on someone else's deck, this is one of those things where it's new to us, and 2, if we point it out, odds are they're going to be like, oh yeah, that's something I can do.
It's very interactive.
Yeah.
Another thing that I just wanted to point out, not because it was like a restroom revelation. That would be a really good name for a podcast. But I guess that's just shower thoughts, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I guess it doesn't exclude the fact that like I guess you could be using the restroom or washing your hands. Anyways, Resonym as a company, the games that they make are very, very good at taking advantage of to who is sitting next to you.
Yeah.
Because like in Monarch, it's the turns and order of the sisters that really matters.
yeah.
So and so is right after me. I need to make sure they don't get this card, or it is up to me. I need to do something. For me, and in this game, I don't care what Alan does. Alan can be doing whatever he wants. He could be winning, and he's across the table. I'm just here sitting in front of my cupcake. I only have to deal with the two people next to me, and vice versa. They don't. It's just like, wow, that's really good.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well, this is really fun because me and Dawn are racing for the same thing, and we can't affect each other. We
Yeah.
just have to get as much as we can.
yeah. And it changes the dynamic because it's like a multiplayer game. Because we played Pokemon Unite the other day, and we're like, wow, multiplayer games. There's so much replay value because you're playing different people almost every time. And in this case, you can still play with the same people. You just change the seeding order,
Oh, sorry.
and immediately the game is different because people play differently.
Yeah, I have...
So it has this like
Oh,
bench
thank you,
of
man.
people.
It's a good point. Yeah, I have 10 food.
So I just want to point that out because I enjoy these
Gonna
games,
do
and it's not
this.
because they said this for free. This game slaps, like in a good way. Like,
Yeah. They did send us this game for free, so we do have to tell you that. But we're also never going to lie about whether we like a game or not, and every company who does send us anything is aware of this. And we legitimately really like Resonym's games.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I need to update the P.O. Box. We have a P.O. Box again. We just haven't updated it on our website.
Oh yeah, if you want to send us a game for us to play, let us know.
I've never heard of Max Ernst, but I already have a headcanon that he actually has a crow head. Ernst.
Yeah.
And he is just, to me, he is just a mess, and I love him. It's my mess.
Sorry, I'm just like math.
There's a lot to think about.
There's a
in this game.
lot of math.
I agree.
And the problem is I keep getting like lost in my calculations because I'm not good at math.
I'm making 1,000 calculations per minute. None of them are right.
I'm going to stop filling in with my things because Dawn needs that information.
Yeah. Because the problem I'm running into is all right, so Albert has, right now, in his pool of points, he has 14 food. I have 11. For sure. So, in order to catch up to him, I would need to get 3 more. Which means I get either the 3 from Virginia, or I give people more food, or there's several ways that I can do this. I need to generate 3 more, is the big thing.
Yeah, because you have 11 on your cards currently.
Yes, I have 8 in my hand and 3 on them. So currently I have 11 and Albert has 14. And I know that he's going to try to perfect somebody. So I kind of have to rely on Brandon. Max
Ernst is going to compliment him.
Which means that Albert's not going to get that bonus. Albert is probably not going to be able to get any perfect...
He'll get the bonus. We'll just slow him down.
No, he's not going to get the perfect bonus.
Well, she
can trash.
She takes one and it trashes it.
I
It
actually
slows
have
him
2
down.
ways to trash things.
That's why I was saying that's busted.
Oh, from one of your guests, yeah.
Yeah, he can also do it as a plate ability.
Oh, you got all 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
which puts me
Oh.
in a position where I can't compete with Albert.
But we'll slow him down.
I mean, like, if I trash something, that puts the onus on Brandon to then compliment me.
I'll just keep
Yeah,
complimenting
well,
him.
he can. He got 3 procs on that
Keep
with
going.
Ernest.
And he
Brandon
can
is-
send Max home and then bring him back out.
Has
And I
Albert
double value.
used his ability for
No,
this
I
round?
haven't used it.
Okay, I have. I know that I have. Wait, are you sure you haven't?
It's been a long round.
It's been a really long round.
Yeah,
I
don't know.
haven't, and I probably won't. No, I definitely haven't.
Yeah, I don't remember him procking
Okay.
these this round or this course
Okay.
because those are just 3 that he sent home.
Okay. So we just kind of have to count on Brandon doing that.
I'm gonna
and
do
denying
that,
him that thing, which means that I have a chance if I play my cards right. Now, the other front that I'm competing on is the narcissist bonus with Brandon. I am sitting at right now. I'm sitting at 11, and Brandon has 13. So, in order for us to even, he has 14.
And
he has one
he
sitting
also
there.
has
He's gonna get more.
he also has a way to generate
I
more
have
with
Ernst.
Ernst.
It's just
Exactly. Which puts me in a position where I will likely not be able to compete with that unless I have Varro complement Augustine, and I perfect one of my other characters, and have them bring back
Actually,
the two
I did this to
complements.
myself. I should.
But that would just tie me, assuming that Brandon doesn't generate compliments on these guys.
Yeah.
Another thing that I would like to point out on Ernst,
And I still
is
have
that
one more artist that I haven't used yet.
the thing about Ernst that I want to point out is that just by the wording of it, you can just infinitely farm
He
He
compliments.
keeps coming back.
Because I don't think that's intended, though. I don't know if that's the way. I think it's supposed to be a one-time deal.
No, that's how it is.
Yeah.
No, then that's broken as well.
Well, it takes time, and
Yeah.
the problem with this is that if it takes too much time, the rounds and all the other stuff, I miss out on the platters.
I think the problem that I'm running into is I never got any engine cards.
Yeah.
No, I've had no engine cards. The only engine card that I have is Virginia, and she's not great.
I guess leave them as my other one.
Yeah.
those are my,
Can you imagine if you got Virginia and Max in the same hand?
Because I have takes token from a neighbor,
Yeah.
generates compliments.
The chit chat was really strong though.
Yeah, but it's really situational because it sends a compliment or a drama to each of my guests.
Yeah.
So I have to really have heavy compliment or drama, and I didn't.
Yeah.
I had the heavy compliment for my first hand, and that was it. And then the other one is if your stash is the most compliments, you get 3 food for free. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So the only engine card that I have is Virginia, and Virginia is not an engine card. She's a backup card.
Yeah.
So I don't have
Yeah.
anything to run off of. Like, I'm not generating anything. I have to get it all. I don't have anything that generates resources other than Lola's, and I have no synergy for her. Is the problem. So not that I had a bad hand and I'm blaming it on the hand,
Yeah.
but I'm blaming it on the hand.
Let me grab Man Ray too.
This is why I think that the drafting, now that we know the character's abilities,
Yeah,
I
I
think
think the draft is a good idea.
drafting is going to be the way you have to play this, or else someone's going to get stuck with just getting screwed. Because with drafting, you can set up
Everyone wants at
energy.
least one trash guy.
Yeah, people are going to want variety, which means that we're not put in a position where where one person's going to have a bunch of one thing.
Which adds just a whole new dynamic to the game. It's great.
Yeah.
Lots of replayability.
But regardless, what this means is I am not going to be able to really compete with Brandon unless I pull something out like really bizarre last minute.
Yeah.
Which is literally not possible.
What's my other one?
Should have put
Okay.
Ted Jones in the middle. Shouldn't have moved him to the side. I'm regretting my decisions.
Yeah, because let me just calculate again real fast. Because Brandon has 14 out right now. I have 11 out right now. I would need to get 4 more to tie him.
Yeah.
And I cannot get 4 more.
Yeah, I don't think it's not even possible because you don't
possible.
have any slots unless you.
No, I have 1 slot. And then if I perfect one person and take the 2, then I get it. But then that still puts me 1 behind. So it's not possible. Which means that I just have to focus on driving Albert out, which I'm not even sure if that's going to be entirely possible. But it will kind of be possible.
It's possible depending on how my fight with Brandon here goes.
I'm going to keep complimenting you until I can't anymore.
Like, I should have a...
Which
Like,
means
eventually...
I'm stirring up drama.
Eventually, you have to send him home, and then I'm gonna have a turn off to do what I need to do.
Okay. I'm gonna compliment. Here you go. And then Wilfredo procs, and I can give him 1. That's why I'm gonna keep sending them.
Yeah, I'm literally not able to compete with Brandon
Well,
on the compliment track.
Taking one of these to remove that.
You're very much
God, that's fucking disgusting. You have so many abilities
Yeah.
that proc for random stuff. I got Virginia's? I got Virginia's. And that was it. I don't
Yeah.
have any passive ability.
I only had one passive ability, and it was one where that you have to send a token to someone else's, and I didn't understand the rule that I thought that you have to take an action to give someone else something.
Oh.
So that's why I never used it, or else I would have been sending drama over to Albert to fuck with him.
Yeah.
And then after I realized that, I was like, no, but I don't want to fuck with anyone. I kind of want to just like see the game
Just
out.
have a nice
And then
dinner.
Albert decided that he chose violence, and then I was like, oh, now I can use it. And then he decided to. He had like someone here that could just tank everything, and I'm just like, oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
So I just got screwed on that, but it's first time playthrough. That's kind of to be expected. But
Brandon's turn.
Oh,
No,
I complimented.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
my
Albert
turn.
went, and then now it's
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that was really fun.
yeah, because he knew what he needed to do, which is to say, blow off the compliment that Ernst gave. Ernst.
Interesting.
That's my favorite character, and he was a real guy. Wow,
He was a real guy.
he was a real guy.
Yeah, I'll take a. Ooh. How big is what's the next what's
Five
the next
dessert.
course? 5 dessert?
Five
Five desserts. It's gonna go by real fast.
Yeah, everyone's gonna. Okay. In that case, I'll compliment. I'll get compliments on both of my dudes.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright. 'Tis my turn. Alright. We're going to take one of the desserts.
I'm gonna compliment Albert again. You know, you have really, really beautiful eyes.
Max Ernst is just drunk at. Wait, what?
To one of my guests, so I compliment.
Oh, I didn't
Deep
realize you
Fox.
could put it on any of them. I thought it was only on him.
Taking another dessert.
That is disgusting. I
Yup.
hate that.
I'll take that last cupcake and I'll put it on Renee.
And then on to the dessert.
Yep, with 5. All right. So it's my turn.
Yeah. Brandon has made me like kind of like burn turns doing unoptimal things though.
You're an amazing person.
Max Ernest is there, drunk as hell, crying. I just texted my ex a weird thing, but you're beautiful. I want you to know.
my Big Mac.
I have some trail mix. You want a little bit?
They gave me too many fries. Would you like some?
They're still warm too. Look, puts a fry on face.
All right, we're opening with my ability. So I'm sending. So kitchen sends food or dessert to a neighbor, and then Varro is going to copy that. So I'm taking 1 food and 1 dessert, please.
Did I ever tell you that you should put sweet and sour sauce in your soup pockets?
What the fuck, dude?
That's Ted Jones right now. I'm gonna compliment again.
Oh, you! Damn it!
Oh, here you go.
Everything is misery.
I have a companionship.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use my plate ability to just remove this.
Could you imagine if you didn't have this trash can?
Yes, I would be very screwed, but thankfully, I am marginally less screwed.
I'm gonna compliment both of my dudes.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm assuming you're gonna put those there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do it like that. Okay.
All right. Sounds like I just have to hope then.
Crap.
I'm done complimenting him, by the way.
I know, I can't.
Oh,
Well, I
okay.
can't do anything
Oh,
to
okay.
him.
Yeah. Oh, that's kind of funny. If Alan like cashed out early for some reason, then you would be able to, because now that if like he completely cleared out,
Yeah.
but he's probably unlikely to do that.
Well, I guess you. Oh yeah.
I mean, you're still sitting next to Albert's ungodly tank over here, Lenora Carrington. I don't know your art in person, but right now you're just some sort of...
Doesn't matter.
Weird
Put it on.
host thing.
All right.
I'm gonna use Giselle's ability to. Oh right, shouldn't take from my stash to get a food.
I am taking a dessert so that Alan can't.
What?
I am denying him the ability to complete that character completely.
Okay, I take my actions.
Oh shit!
And I
Wait.
just spawn 2 food.
Ah crap! Damn it!
Oh, did you not do that already?
No.
No, this round just started.
I did
that
that
is
last
something you
round.
can do. Damn it!
And then
Okay.
let's turn this dessert into a food.
I mean, you can deny the other dessert, assuming that Dawn takes one and I take one.
But still, I wasted a turn doing
What's
that.
your nugget sauce preference? Is it honey mustard? I'm gonna take one of those ones.
All right, spreading drama. Alan's gonna end the game, I think. Oh crap!
Yeah, if I just take the food, then I get that one last point, and then that's it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the game's over.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Right.
Okay. So this is where things get weird. So everyone gets sent home.
Was there order you had to do it in?
No.
'Cause-
Yes.
Or
It-
well,
So
It's-
let's do all the ones that aren't going to be fully satiated.
Hold on. Can we
No,
see
no, no.
where's the rule book?
It's important for Dawn's
Oh, here it is.
Dawn's thing that
Yes.
Very important.
End of the game. Send your guests home, stashing the match tokens first. Then choose your perfectly content bonus, concealing them in your hand.
Okay.
So
I get one perfectly content bonus.
So I
get one
also
as well.
have
I get one as well.
1 plus Ted Jones's ability. Is that something that... No, I'm going to have to do that separately.
what are you talking about? His ability?
Because when you send Ted Jones home, I get an extra token, right? So I have to do his when he gets sent home. So I guess that Ted Jones's ones is public.
Wait, can I see what is? Oh, I see. Yeah, it happens at the thing. So I also get 2 more food for sending home 2 guests that are not satisfied.
Yeah,
Alright, I've chose.
I'll take food.
I've got my bonus in my hand right here. It's hidden.
Okay, I need to go over there
We
physically.
can put it in like
because-
a bag and then you.
Well,
you
yeah,
put it in the
actually, that's
bag.
probably what this is for. Actually, let me put the rest of these tokens in
Well,
here.
can I have the 2 from the 2 food from Virginia as well, please? 'Cause that's public. 2 food from Virginia is public.
Who put it over here?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean? All of them have been over there the whole game.
Well, no, didn't.
No, we only got
We
compliments.
only
in
had
these.
compliments and drama. We never had any other
The
resources.
kitchen has
over
always
here.
been kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here are the 2 hidden ones that you guys can, if you guys have
Brandon already
bonuses.
got his.
Yeah, I got 'em.
How much food do you have, Don? That I know of?
I haven't chosen my.
14.
Is that really 14?
And you have 1 perfectly content bonus that you're getting here?
Yes. 9. No, this is more than 9, 12, 14. Yeah.
And
How
you
many do you have?
I have 15.
Okay, and are you getting a perfectly content
I'm
bonus?
getting 1, yeah, I'm getting 2 right now. Oh, fuck. You have 14, I have 15.
Change that.
This is a bit of a mind game here.
I know you're not competing for any other bonuses.
Alan also has 1. Yeah, he's just gonna get 2. He's just gonna get his two narcissists to
It's
get
not-
above me.
What?
He's just gonna take 2 drama to make sure he gets the drama queen.
Yeah,
Because he would have
and
12,
you
and
can't.
I can't get there.
Yeah, so I already know what you're going to take.
Yeah.
So, I have been screwed out of every single bonus.
No one saw that.
I don't know.
I mean, everybody knows what I'm gonna take.
Yeah.
Albert doesn't know what I'm taking. I'm gonna compete for food. Watch me.
Everyone have
Alright.
this?
Yeah.
There you go. 2.
I took 2 food.
I took 2 drama.
I took 2 compliments.
Alright, so I have 17 food.
Yeah, let's go on the list first. Actually, let's do this
Yeah,
properly. Where do you want to start, Don?
Count up the tokens in your stash. The most tokens wins. Wait. And then it says claim the remaining faux pas cards. What? That's weird. I assume the wins is after that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Glutton.
I have 17.
I have 6.
I have 7.
Damn it! I got the least amount of food.
All that drama, my man.
12. Yeah, I have 16.
Ugh, so close. I'm sorry.
No, you're not! Don't fucking lie to me! Don't lie to me! I hit Alan with all of those pieces instead of Albert.
Those are important. They're still important because we got to count up totals.
I threw 3 pieces at him.
Okay, he knows what that last one is. And then Narcissist.
I have 21.
Jesus.
I have fuck you.
I have 4.
I also have 4.
I have 11.
McDonald's business structure is
And
wonderful.
For drama,
Drama Queen.
I have 12.
I have 9.
I have 1.
2.
That's mine.
Alright, now we count up totals. Do it like this.
Alright, I got mine.
What am I doing to myself? Okay. 1, 2.
Count silently, please, so the rest of us can count.
Okay, I got mine.
Same.
Alright, I have mine.
Right, Alan.
37.
Albert.
44.
Brandon.
41.
38.
Oh, very close.
That was close. Yeah, I kind of had a lucky hand.
Last place. Busted hand, more
You
like.
had a broken... Your hand was broken. Just straight up, your hand was broken.
You had 2 characters that could just generate resources from nothing.
I like to think that given the fact that I had literally no way to generate resources other than one person and only 1 engine card, I did really well for almost being able to take both of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't understand the rules, so 2 of my characters' ability I didn't really exist because I didn't know the rules for them.
Yeah.
I'm salty.
But after I figured it out, I felt like it was
Cool. I realized.
Very cool game.
Cool game.
I realized the disgusting engine of Ernst and what's the other guy, the photographer?
Lee Miller.
Wilfredo.
Oh, different.
Oh,
photographer.
I
yeah.
mean Wilfredo, but also Lee Miller, right? Because
Yeah.
Lee is take from the platter, and Wilfredo is just give to other people. So you just have Ernst annoy everyone else, and then send them home, and then
Yeah.
bring him back, and then keep doubling up.
I think another thing that fucked with us was ending the first few rounds so early.
Yeah, we ended them really fast.
I think
couldn't
that
do
was
anything.
probably not like...
well.
it
I-
wasn't a great decision.
I kind of wanted to keep it going. My problem was that I had no engine. I had literally nothing going for my thing, and I needed the alcohol.
Mhm.
That was the only thing my characters really needed in order to get the perfect bonus, right? So that's why I was just sort of like, I know this is going to go fast, so that's why I kept on taking alcohol every single turn.
It was a competition, or it was accelerated because Albert never had to choose: do I take from the platter
Yeah.
or do I do my
Which is
dinner?
disgusting.
Because his dinner one took from it from the start of the game, which is why it sped it up.
Mhm.
Yeah, Albert had 2 characters that allowed him to take from the platter, which is gross. And one of them just was a passive ability. The passive abilities are really cool.
Yeah.
I got none of them, which makes me very upset.
This, I'm really impressed. Like, the back of the box says it comes with like a stainless steel dinner platter, and I was like, oh, that's cool. It'll probably be really thin. I wasn't expecting it to be that
big of a chonker. Like this
Very
is
satisfying. Give us a little nail clack for me. Oh
this is
yeah.
intense. Like you could really like get some velocity on this.
We're not advocating for violence. We're not advocating for using any of Resonym's items for violence.
But you
Choose to
could
do so.
commit a homicide with
You
this.
could not. You should not. We're not advocating violence. I know that I threw pieces at Albert and hit Alan. We're not advocating for violence. Violence is bad, okay?
I feel
Violence
like I
is bad,
learned
kids.
a lot
Yeah.
about art, but I also had a lot of fun just.
We're gonna have a lot of googling after this.
Yeah. This game is really cool. Absolutely, I definitely like this game. This is a lot of fun.
This is definitely like the premise of it seems simple, but the execution of it is intricate and complex.
Yeah.
Highly recommend.
Yeah.
Yes. Highly recommend it. It's a very interesting game. It works for 2 to 4 players, and the menu, the amounts change based off of how many players you're
Who's
looking at.
the game designer? Because I'm actually curious
Resonym?
about that. Yeah, no, because
Resonym.
well, no, Resonym's the company. I'm
Mary
talking about
Flanagan and Max Seidman. They it's the same people behind all of
Yeah.
them. It's a very small company.
Yeah, I
They're
wonder.
like 10, 15 people maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, based on how this is, I think perfect number of players versus 3.
Yeah.
If you have an odd number of people in your group, this is actually a great game for that.
Because 3, you can affect both of
Yeah,
them.
you can affect both people.
Everyone can affect each other equally, and I think it's like a lot of games don't work well with 3 players. This does.
I think this game is not designed for 3 players, but I think it ended up accidentally being optimized for 3 players.
But I mean, with 4 players, it's still interesting.
It's still very good.
Like it's a very different dynamic
Yes.
than 2 or 3 players.
Yeah. I think it's
It's a great
It's
2-player
just very
game too,
interesting.
actually.
Yeah.
yeah, I think
Does-
it's good.
Does the number of guests you invite change with how many players you have? Okay, so it's always 6. Okay. Because the number of resources change based off of that.
Yes, the number of resources change per menu turn.
Yeah. Great game for anything between 2 to 4. 4 players definitely changes the dynamic there.
Very interesting. Very good. Highly recommend.
This is really satisfying to play.
Also, I want to talk again about Resonym's just masterful box management.
Yeah.
They're so good at like putting everything perfectly. You got to put the menu in underneath that. They're really good at like setting up their boxes in such a way that everything fits just really, really nicely. They use inserts really, really well.
Mm-hmm.
They give us 2 bags. I don't know what they want us to do with them.
I mean, I guess you could like put some
the
of the
card? That's
yeah.
okay.
They're probably for like the cards, right? It's like I think Monarch has back.
You don't really need it for this. I will
So-
say, we do have some new board games. Do you want to show them off now or show them off at a different time?
I didn't even know that we had new board games.
Oh, yeah. You only told me because
Albert
you
bought
came
new
to...
board. Okay, we don't have new board games. Albert has new board games.
Yes.
Albert...
Give access. To
No,
board
here's the
games.
thing though, is I came downstairs at like 11 p.m. at night and I was making dinner. Don't judge me. I make dinner at 11 p.m. But I was making dinner and Albert just rolls in and like a gremlin hunched over with a with an entire like cup of shame ice cream or something.
Yeah, the same ice cream, yeah.
And he had a big box under one arm, another box on another. Comes in and like he's fiddling with his keys. Then he's like, "I need some whiskey." And I'm like, "What? Huh?"
It was a bad idea putting the whiskey in the ice cream.
Yeah, he
it just like dropped the melting point and all melted. I
He
was
just
like, oh.
put the whiskey in the ice cream, and then I was like, "Wait, hold on, Albert, what is that?" And he had this box.
2 boxes actually.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, Nemesis, the game, the board game
Aliens.
that's not the board game that's not the Alien board game, but is probably the Alien board game.
I also have The Captain is Dead.
Can you rotate that?
2 actually
That's the wrong rotate.
surprisingly similar games
Yeah,
in very different ways. We at some point we'll play these.
yeah. I'm
Enjoying them.
I'm excited for Nemesis. Actually, I've heard
Actually,
a
both
lot
of these
about
are going to be really fun in different ways.
I've never heard of either of them.
So Nemesis is a game that is very much inspired by Alien.
it. Not about Alien, but inspired by. And I want to show you something that Albert showed me.
And it is very... These are both cooperative games.
Oh, good.
This more so than that. Because there are some secret rules shenanigans. And this is very suspenseful and very stress-inducing because, you know...
It's a horror game.
It's a horror game. There's the
The box is
alien.
also upside down again.
Yeah.
What? Oh, nice.
Because he slid it around.
Like, you can become infected by the alien, and it can pop out of you, and you will just die.
Oh.
Done. Look at. I want, and this is how you know it's not it's only inspired by because the queen is actually pretty hot. It's really weird. I
This
don't know.
isn't the queen. The queen's under that.
Oh,
You're saying these are hot?
hold on. Where's the queen?
Alan, I think we have very different definitions.
Well,
of
Albert
hot.
showed it to me, and I just grabbed the first one that I saw. This one.
Those are huge.
These are
These are
huge.
really big. They have
Big
really big
models.
pieces.
This one.
Yeah. Albert did bring this in the other. Oh my god, there's like little babies crawling out of the box underneath her. Oh, I hate this. We'll show these off better, like,
When we
yeah, when we actually.
Do you want to paint it before we play?
No, that's a lot of things to paint.
Oh.
There you go.
Like a lot. And these are not going to be easy things to paint either.
No. If you ever want to like commission someone to paint minis for you, I know somebody who's really, really absurdly good.
That's a good point. I could do that at some point. Realistically, I could have my brother do it as well. He's also very good. But The Captain is Dead is more kind of funny. And this is more of like a comical game. It's very like farcical Star Trek where the captain is dead. It says it on the title. And we all have different roles on the ship. So we all have different like jobs to do and different abilities. And we're just trying to make it to the next day, really.
Oh.
Are you trying to survive?
We're just trying to like you literally just like, we just gotta charge the warp drive before we die.
At least we can get our dead bodies home.
It's kind of like Dead of Winter, where
Actually,
we're living like.
both of these involve fixing some kind of engine or warp drive.
I mean, that tends to be the most common thing to fix in space.
Yeah, warp drives or just engines in general.
I love that like all of these space themed games are just like we need some sort of goal. Warp drive.
Don't die.
Fix it.
I mean,
Yeah.
Dead Angle is about getting a job done.
Dead angle, yes.
So yeah, look forward to these at some point. Some
I'm
new
excited
board
for the
games.
co-opness of the Captain is
Yeah.
Dead. Nemesis is one of them ones that I'm pretty sure is going to be a long game.
This is, how long is it? 60 to 120 minutes. Pretty long.
1 to
so
2 hours.
What does Arkham Horror recommend?
Hello, Sleepless Lou. Nemesis art looks really cool. It does look
Yeah.
really cool. It looks really, really cool.
it's gonna be
Absolutely
about that.
fascinating.
2 to 3 hours from Arkham Horror.
So this is supposed to be shorter, so
Yeah.
maybe we would be able to finish this in a regular
Yeah, maybe
stream.
Arkham Horror says 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we doubled it, so that's 4 to 6. That's
we
about
take
accurate.
like 6 hours.
Yeah, that's about accurate.
And The Captain is Dead is 45 to 60, I believe.
Nice.
Oh, 60 to 90. So, pretty good. Definitely can get this done in the stream. This might be a little tricky.
Yeah, it has to be like a Friday when we weren't willing to go like an
We
hour
go
long or
long.
so.
Yeah, or we do it in a double stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, those will be interesting. I really like the dramatic art style. They're very similar. I like that you got 2 similar games that were very different in tone.
Yeah.
Look at the art on the side of this too.
Thematically similar, but, like, gameplay-wise, very different.
Yeah. Well, we gotta mail them about our about the additional guest.
Yeah, we can make sure we get that.
Yeah, I'll take care of doing that. We gotta take care of doing that at some point. So, as a brief reminder, then, what we played today is a Surrealist Dinner Party. This is a really good game. It was sent to us for free by Resonym, so it is sponsored in that regard. They did send us a free copy that is more or less like a review copy. Great game. We highly recommend it. We had a really good time with it. Interesting. Good synergy. I recommend playing with all of their advanced rules, including the draft.
Yeah.
I think we all agree that
The draft is the most. Even if you don't play
Yeah.
with the faux pas, do play with the draft.
do play with the draft for characters so you don't end up how we ended up, where 2 people have no engines whatsoever and 1 person gets all of the same type of card.
Hey, thank you.
For the
Thank
perks, we
you.
really
Thank
appreciate
you.
that.
Yeah.
A very, very good game. I would say that it's well optimized, with the caveat of you should use the draft system to better optimize it,
Yeah.
because randomization, it should have been fun.
Yeah.
But we got kind of screwed on the randomization. which happens. That's
Yeah.
what happens with random
We've
games.
been screwed by randomization a lot in this stream.
Gee.
Brandon specifically always getting traitor.
That was I don't know, that was a one-off thing. That was kind of weird. Well, I
happens
guess
all the time, though.
getting revealed as traitor,
Oh yeah.
like round 2,
I mean,
think was weird.
There's a reason why I didn't.
Well, that was
didn't.
unfortunate, yeah.
I made it sus as hell, and that's why I didn't really want to just blow the trap right away. I was like, oh, this sucks. Yeah, but I enjoyed it, and I have some Googling I need to do. Sun Raw specifically,
Yeah.
I think we're gonna
Yeah.
go see if we can find some vinyls for.
Vinyls.
I mean, I know for a
Probably.
fact Albert's gonna go try to find some vinyls for that dude.
For
I
that
think
time
he's
period, you
from-
probably could.
Before vinyl.
Oh, you're probably right.
Would it? Well,
It would be like old records.
Oh, you're
like,
right. It would be
the
like
gramophone records.
Yeah, the wax cylinders.
No, it wouldn't be wax cylinders. It would. They're
Yes.
still technically vinyls, but it's a very different kind of vinyl from what we get
you
now.
need like a different piece of equipment in order to
Yeah.
play it. Yes, we have actually played Bang before. We had a fun time with that. We played that at Phoenix Fan Fusion.
Yeah,
a
at a
few years ago.
convention.
Yeah, at a convention.
It was in Spanish
Good
though.
It was in Spanish. We did only have access to a Spanish copy. Now that I think about it,
Yeah, it was very.
That's weird.
I forgot that we only had access to a Spanish copy for some
I
reason.
remember because I was like the joke around the table was, well, how do you say bang in Spanish? And then I think someone Googled it and we looked up like the how to say like the sex word in Spanish.
Hey Google,
I don't know. I
How
wasn't
do you-
there.
how do you say the sex word in Spanish?
In Spanish, you would say el sexo.
Oh, that makes sense.
El sexo. There you have it.
That was pretty funny, actually. All right.
Google, in Spanish, how would you say Surrealist Dinner Party?
Hey Google. Are you just gonna ignore me now? Hey Google.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
How do you say Surrealist Dinner Party in Spanish?
In Spanish, that's cena surrealista.
I
By the
like
way,
that.
I
That
think
actually flows with the tongue really well.
before. To try it, just keep speaking in either language.
Oh, that's cool. It has
That's
like a
really
live
nice.
translate
That's
feature.
really
That's
cool.
really cool. I didn't know that. Played an alpha game of it on Board Game Arena with some random people. Got targeted immediately, dead before I got a turn. Oh, playing with some people, fun with playing with people. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
a lot of games are fun because I play board games. I played.
Hold on.
I meant
Alan
to.
Joe, July 23rd, 2021.
A lot of
A
board
lot of
games.
games are
fun.
No, you just said a lot of games are fun.
I was gonna elaborate on that, but then I had to stop myself. A lot of games are fun with people you normally don't play them with.
Yes.
In that, I played games that I played with you guys, but when I played it with someone else, the energy is entirely different.
Yeah.
There are games with certain groups of people that excel more with that energy than they do with other people. Like I played Dead of Winter and we got toasted, and I had a friend we played with Hidden Traders, and we all just were at each other's throat the whole time.
Oh.
Like that's a very different energy, similar to kind of when we played towards the middle of it.
God.
But can you
I hated
imagine that, but sustained, and
Ugh.
people threatening like I'm gonna kick you out of this house, like stuff like that.
I don't.
It all
I
just
don't-
depends who you invite to your dinner party.
I mean, we're all friends and we joked about it, but
I don't sustain that energy well. Like, anger burns me out so fast. Like, I know that I like ranting about things and I like raging about things, but I'm not a generally angry person, and I just get really, really stressed when I think that my friends might be betraying me. I just get really stressed
Yeah.
and really upset, and I get burnt out so fast that I hit
Yeah.
the point where I stop giving a fuck. Which is the reason that Brandon got voted out, because I can't remember who it was, but I think Avid said in chat, he just said, just kick him out just to see what happens. I'm like, all right, Avid told me to. I
Yeah.
give up.
do it, yeah. But you see what I mean? Like different
Yeah,
groups of people bring different energies to board games,
Yeah.
and not only are board games infinitely replayable by design, but also by culture and the way that you pull it off. They're also infinitely replayable.
Every board game plays differently with a different group of people.
Yeah.
Because everybody has different strategies, different thoughts. And as long as a game is designed in such a way that there are multiple ways to win, that's what matters. That's what gives games their replayability. And I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
That being said, I wouldn't say games are infinitely replayable.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah, I
going
guess
to
that's true.
give an honest opinion with regards to this game. Good replayability. I think it'll burn itself out with the same group within 4 or 5 sessions.
Yeah.
It has a lot of good replayability, but with different groups of people, just because of the limited number. And I'm actually going to say the same for Monarch as well.
I'd say for this, I think there could be something interesting with, like, every time you play, shuffle the player order. If you're playing with 4 people.
Mm-hmm.
Shuffle the player order, definitely.
Yeah.
Or at least, like, the table placement.
Mm-hmm.
I think an interesting modification to this game actually would be not having all your guests sit together.
Like, that could be a cool home rule where you have to
anywhere at the table,
or you can set defined spots for each player.
No, I think what would be interesting is there are 12 spots at the table.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that would get interesting with, like, slotting. Ooh, I like this idea. I think we should try that out.
Yeah.
I think we should try that out where there's 12 slots at the table, and it's the same rules for placement, and you can just put them anywhere. And then we would have to make, like card stock, like, rectangles to go around the characters. So we each have, like, one, and we put our character on top of it, so they're color-coded, and we know who is who.
And you're not allowed to put it between... If someone pairs their 2 guests together, I don't think you're allowed to break that up. I think that's one of the only things.
I'm inclined to say,
if
you're gonna go that home rule, you might as well go all the way.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how it would play. It would be sheer chaos.
Yeah, it would mean that some characters are almost gonna always be broken, just because that means you're gonna want to break them up.
The balance of the characters.
But
some of them are gonna be more powerful though.
Yeah, but that being said, I think that would make the game interesting in the regard that I would actually have been able to counter Albert.
Yeah.
It's also interesting because that's really in theme with the idea of the Surrealist Dinner Party of chaos.
Yeah. I think it'd be interesting to give it a shot. I'm going to write that down. We'll have to come back to it and test it out like that.
It's kind of like playing Halo, but playing Fiesta Slayer. It's not how the game was meant to be played, but it's sure as hell fun.
I hated that so much. It was the worst.
You?
I hated Fiesta Slayer.
I found it pretty fun.
To be fair, my primary mode of playing matchmaking was freaking Lone Wolf because I didn't have friends.
I had a lot of fun playing that because we did it during LAN parties. It was always fun between a tournament. We would just play Fiesta Slayer on new maps, and it was always an entertaining thing when someone got like a non-broken weapon and decided to just go in and beat the guy down with a sword. It would be the situation of being like, oh god, like someone got the sword, everyone bum rush him. So it would just be a slaughter of everyone going in with just like an energy pistol, beating this one guy to death.
I wrote it down. I wonder if
I would definitely recommend this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one is an interesting one. Don't know if you bring it to Quest and Chaos. That's super. I'm a dangus. If you guys haven't visited Quest and Chaos, please do so. Ren is also on Quests and Chaos. Just everything that Ren does, you should support. And I don't just say that because Ren's one of my best friends. I say that because everything that they do is fucking phenomenal. I cannot. Never mind. I'm not going to go off.
It's just good.
So fucking cool. Anyway, I'm gonna do the shout out real fast for that because I want to.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I type it right.
You can like look it up beforehand.
Yeah.
Let's check these out.
Other games.
See, Awkward Moment, Buffalo, Mechanica.
Mechanica was a specific game I wanted to try from them. I never got. I'd like to get around to that. Looks like a bigger game.
Mm-hmm.
Like in terms of box size, is also like the most expensive one.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if you guys haven't visited Quest and Chaos, they do a lot of really cool stuff. They do a lot of board game stuff, just like we do here. They have a larger cast than we do. They have many people. They also do a lot of tabletop role-playing stuff, like D&D and things like that. They've also done legacy games like we have. They've done, I think they finished, you guys have finished all of the pandemic ones, right? Or are you still finishing up one?
I think they were ahead of us.
I think they were ahead of us too,
they
but
everything.
I'm not certain. I just want to make sure so I don't give like false information.
Yeah, because they did 0
also,
before us, right?
They did 2 before, so I
why
wasn't
don't
sure
you
about
also shout out Resonym's Twitch chat?
And yes, Resonym does also have a Twitch channel. You're correct. I always forget that they have a Twitch channel.
It's at the bottom. That's what
yes.
I handed
They have a Twitch channel. They also have a Discord. If you go to resonym.com/discord, I'm just going to link their website, actually.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We were able to finish Zero pretty fast. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to
Yeah,
mention.
I remember one of them. They went through significantly faster than we did.
Yeah, some batteries.
Although I remember we went through one that we just like
We needed a break.
and we're like, God, we need more.
Really?
We need more. We need to beat this.
Need closure. Speaking of D&D,
Oh yeah.
I wasn't speaking about who was speaking about D&D.
Hold
Okay.
on, let me finish this before we launch into that. I wanna make sure that we.
well, Don was talking about it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I want to make sure that we do all the things. Oh, it's just resonym.com. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. Again, Resonym they are the ones who sent us this game. They've sent us a few games. Like I said, so technically we are sponsored in that regard. They did send it to us for free, but they know, we know, you know. We're not going to give any opinions that we don't find honest. Surrealist Dinner Party, great game. You can buy it in stores now. It is officially for sale in retail. It is like $25, $24.95 according to their little insert here. But different prices online. You know, highly recommend it. Oh, we also highly recommend
Monarch.
I was looking at Mechanic on here, going, oh, I kind of want to play this.
Yeah, I haven't played that
same.
one. It sounds like it's going to be more technical than the other
Yeah.
ones, but
Yeah. We also highly recommend that. Visitor in Blackwood Grove is also a really good party game. We can't play it on stream because it's secret information, really short game. But it's also a fun game. They just make a lot of really cool stuff. Yeah.
I think
Surrealist Dinner Party, very good. Play with draft.
Yeah, highly
Yeah.
recommend.
for about the
Closure.
price of Monarch, you can get Visitor and Surrealist Dinner Party, and I feel like Surrealist and Visitor are really good to play in the same sitting.
Yeah,
Right? 'Cause you
yeah.
can just like
yeah.
Yeah, they're both very good. Hey, check out their website if you want to check out any of their games. Very good. I had fun with that. I got a little salty at the end.
That was mostly because I had some pretty good RNG there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
blame that on Albert. It's all Albert's fault.
Yeah.
Which is why I say play with draft. That being
How
said,
dare
randomization
he
should be fine.
have good RNG?
We probably have to play it again to be able to give like more feedback on it. I thought it was very good, very well balanced for the most part. Again, with the caveat of you should play with draft.
Yeah.
so that's what I'm thinking. I drew my first hand and I was like, oh, Man Ray is cool, but Ernst is hilarious. That he comes back and
Yeah.
can keep coming
It's
back.
really funny. And if you had managed to pair that with Victoria,
Mhm.
oh my god. See, and that was the reason that I was able to sit here going, oh, thank God, there's no way he could possibly have this synergy because I have her in my hand.
Mhm.
And there was another one. It was the copycat ability. I can't remember her last
Yeah.
name.
Mhm.
Varos? It's one,
Varro.
Varro. Varro's was the copy somebody else's ability, which is why I was also able to like relax, knowing that it was not in the deck, that
Mhm.
I had her in my hand, and I didn't have to worry about anyone else.
Yeah, there
getting
were
that
some artists we
ability.
just didn't play with.
I mean, not everyone gets dilled out,
Yeah.
which is interesting. And we get a
yeah.
secret special.
I didn't
one.
even use my 6-star this because I was like, it's not. Now's
Yeah.
not the time. Ernst.
Cycling back to D&D though,
Yeah.
we have something exciting coming up. On Sunday, we are launching back into Dungeons and Dragons again. We're continuing with our homebrew world that we had played before. We're kind of rebooting for season 2. There's going to be some of the same characters, but the way that we do our D&D campaign is a little interesting, a little unique. We have kind of like an overarching plot, but it's more episodic in our storytelling. All 4 of us are DMs for it, and we take turns DMing. We have a proposal, if you would, that we pose to you guys. You guys get to look at the proposal, the idea for the mission that we're going to be running over the next few sessions, anywhere between 1 to 3 sessions. You guys get to vote on that on Twitter, which one you want us to play, and then that's what we end up doing. The one on Sunday is going to be a little bit of a recap.
Yeah,
We
it's going to be a recap and laying the foundations for the next couple of really the whole like season.
Yep.
This we're going to be like a season 2 sort of deal.
Yep.
A lot of
So-
things have happened that we've kind of decided off stream.
Yeah. So it's going to be a little bit more of an interesting experience. It's going to be themed a little differently than we normally do. And I'm very excited for it. And after we finish that session, the vote will go live for what you want us to play for next week. Like which session you want us to play for next week. You'll be able to choose from three different proposals. and that'll determine who DMs it. The way that we have it set up is such that the same person doesn't DM multiple sessions in a row.
Yeah.
And we have a way that we have a method to the madness, I promise. But we're booting that up, and then all the Sundays, kind of like going forward for a while, are going to be that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to take in the slot of what was or legacy games.
Yes.
At some point, we'll take a break from D&D and pick up a legacy game.
Yeah, we were
Again.
talking about Clank Legacy or Machikoro.
There's a few on the list.
Yeah, there are several on the list. If you have any game recommendations as well. Yes, yay, D&D. I'm very excited. I'm excited to bring back characters.
Yeah.
We have some new faces. We have some old returning faces.
Some people died. I'm gonna come around. I'm gonna rip that band-aid right off. Some people died.
People are always dying.
We want to put this on the...
Oh, okay. Ren recommends Clank Legacy. It's sold. I'm sold on it then.
It's wild.
If Ren recommends it, then I think that's what we should do.
The main thing I just never did is I never played Clank, so I don't even know what the premise is about.
Yeah, we
It's
should play
like a
Clank.
deck building game, I believe.
Oh.
Huh?
Well,
Take
maybe
a
I'm
look.
slightly less sold now. Yeah, we'll definitely take a look. We'll have to play the original game. I wonder if the legacy version plays differently. But yeah, that's starting up on Sunday. Next on Wednesday we're doing something. I'm trying to get back on doing the schedule again, just because we have because D&D is going to require more scheduling in advance and stuff like that. So we will let you guys know on Sunday what our schedule for the coming week is.
I'm wanting to try the Captain is Dead on Wednesday.
Ooh, I'm down. We can play the game.
Yeah, Nemesis is intimidating because it's like we don't know how long it's gonna take,
Yeah.
but the Captain is Dead is gonna be fun, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to put that in the cup.
Oh.
The Little Quest Case Acquisition Incorporated version. The deck is building is also odd. I love it. I haven't played a lot of deck builders. The only deck builder I've played is Dominion, and from what I understand, Dominion is not. It isn't the what. It's like a deck builder in the sense of like you build the deck, but it's not the same as other types of deck builders, right?
Yeah.
So
I just find that deck building games require too much thought. I don't like thinking sometimes.
I mean,
I play games to not think.
My problem with the deck building games is that it requires that you have a good memory of what you've already done.
That too.
Like it forces you to track what you've done and have a sense of ratios in your brain at all times while simultaneously thinking forward.
Yeah.
And I am very much a person that goes off of gut instinct rather than good calculations.
Yeah.
That's how I play Scythe. That's how I play everything else, and it works out pretty well for me. The only thing that I really count in is Everdale, and that's because I actually have to. You actually do have to get the exact amount of resources in order to progress properly.
Yeah.
Other games you can kind of just wing it.
I'm really forgetful.
And I just same. I just suck at that.
Yeah. But many thanks to Resonym for sending us Surrealist Dinner Party. Good game.
Yeah.
We had fun with it.
Really, honestly, thank you so much for reaching out to us.
Yeah, we really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we really appreciate it.
If there's any games that you guys want us to play, let us know. We're always looking for new stuff. You can suggest it to us and we'll look into it. Or if you really, really, really want us to play it, we have our P.O. Box back up and running again. The link for that will be on our website tonight.
Sure. Yeah, tonight.
The address for that will be up on our website tonight. If you really, really want us to play something and you can't wait, you are welcome to send that to us. Or you can send us just random shit too, as long as it's not weird and illegal.
Please don't things.
Please don't send us anything weird and illegal. I know I'm not interested.
I'm willing to accept the illegal things.
No.
They just put it on me.
No.
Okay.
No. As we can legally not.
Technically, it's
No.
a P.O. box under me personally, so no, don't do that.
Don't send us anything weird and illegal. We will be filing charges if you send us anything illegal. Don't. I'm not parsing hairs with this one.
But you could send us weird vinyls.
Weird is fine.
See, that's why I said weird.
Weird is fine.
Yeah.
Well, no, you cited illegal, not
No,
weird.
I didn't say illegal. I
You
said weird.
You said the illegal. You said, I'll take the illegal.
No, I'll take the weird.
That's what you meant. It's not what was said. Yes. Albert agreed with me.
It wasn't. All I know is I didn't say it.
Send us weird.
Yeah.
Or don't send us
New
weird. I
box
don't
smell.
care. I don't care.
All those free chemicals.
I love something that I love that I think is always like a dumb thing, is I love unboxing streams where people open like random shit and they don't know what's going to be in the boxes. I love stuff like that. I always think it's so fucking funny when they get something that they're not expecting. Like Brandon and I watched a Yogscast one the other day.
That was good. Yeah.
They received a penis coloring book,
That was
which
fun.
was really funny. I'm not saying send us penis coloring books, but
They got a mug just said "I heart tits."
yeah, that one was really good.
That was funny. Spicy gummy bears.
I don't want spicy gummy bears.
I'm not inclined to like those either because like you open the bag and it smells like probably not great.
My favorite part of that stream was Ped picking up a box and going, "Oh, look, this one's for me," and Boba calling him out because he sent himself 4 things for the stream. He just mailed them to the office and was like, "These are for me. Look, I got another package." But we're not saying to send us penis coloring books. Yes, exactly. I'm not saying that.
As long as they're like super realistic.
Or really abstract. Either or. As long as they're not like a weird middle ground. I think like either end of the spectrum's really good.
I mean,
No middle sliders.
It's like actual pictures of like dongers, but they're black and white, so it's just like color it in. It's a little too real.
The thing is that I've never
It's just
seen
a black and white. It's just a photo album.
That's what.
That's
Black and white photo album.
It's a
With
coloring
crayons.
book. Yes.
It's a black and white photo album with crayons.
Send me crayons. I want crayons. I like crayons.
Oh man, one of those
I
like
just want a box of crayons.
one of those crayon makers where you put in old crayons
Oh,
and then
yeah.
it melts them down.
Yo, that'd
Yeah.
And
be
you
cool.
make new
I've
ones.
seen one of those where it was like a make your own candle kit. It was really weird because crayons is a wax, right?
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
melting wax. put
Yeah,
them
you
back
can
up.
make crayon candles. Crandles.
Crandles. I did make crandles when I was in like I don't know how old I was. I just know I was young. Crandles.
Crandles. We could do a crandle making stream. We still didn't get to do the pizza stream. Hello,
So we'll do
Quantum
that.
Jack.
Crandles.
Oh, that sounds painful, right? You gotta wake at the end, and it sounds like a torture device where you have to write your name 50 times, but you light the top of the candle, and it's like you have to keep writing.
it's a
so the
big
hot wax-
candle. I don't know what
Oh.
you're thinking,
It's
Brandon.
like a Harry Potter, like the like that quill.
Yeah, the
that, like,
quill that like
I deserve to be roasted.
Why do you think of these very
Well,
painful
it's like
things?
it's like wow, a candle. So you're drawing with a candle, or it's a crayon that's a candle, and I'm like, wow, that sounds like it would
I
hurt.
think the roast is that we've been mischaracterizing poor Albert this whole time as the masochist, and Brandon is the real masochist. Thank you very much for that anonymous
Thank
gift sub.
you.
Ren, enjoy your emotes. Thank you very
Oh,
much. We
man.
appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
What would you call these crayons though? Like you know how they have individual colors? So it's just like masochistic maroon. Great.
Oh, they do have some weird colors. I'm pretty sure there's a list out there, but I'm pretty sure there was like a competition at one point to like submit names for colors,
Oh,
and
definitely.
the internet got weird. So I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
sure. I don't know if they ever accepted them, but I remember seeing a little thing about the proposal for it, and they had some weird ones.
The internet
like-
gets weird.
Like what?
color make color face.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a recommendation. What hue would it be though? I feel like it would be
Color make color face.
yeah. What color would color
what if
face
we
be?
made it-
Skin tone.
What if we made custom molds, right? So we got a crayon melter and we melted crayons, but instead of making new crayons, it makes like Thomas the Tank Engine like stuff. So it's just like I'm coloring Thomas.
It sounds like you just wanted to make plastic molds of cool things.
I was like wax stuff that I can color.
XKCD did a color naming thing years back. I like that too. Pizza. I think I said pizza stream, and I think I meant the pizza video because we were gonna follow along to
Yeah.
Silver metal.
Silver Metal Tavern's pizza stream, but we weren't all here, so we couldn't follow along to his stream. We were gonna like record a video during it.
So we just
We
gotta
still
make
need to do
pizza.
that. We just
Oh,
gotta make pizza.
I wanted to make pizza,
Pizza.
but my problem is that just I don't have yeast. I don't have activated yeast or like whatever.
I can
Do
buy
we
yeast.
need yeast?
Yeah.
I mean, we could buy like just pizza dough.
Well, pizza dough is just regular dough, but with pizza. Well, but with it's essentially sourdough. You need, but you can use yeast to get around it.
Random color from the 60 million color selection. We're asked to name it. Oh, I love that. That's really cool, actually. Ooh, I like the idea. I do like the idea, Brandon, of making custom crayons. I think that's hilarious.
They're just like little chibis of us, but crayons.
We could just get molds. We can
make molds, yeah.
Yeah, pretty easily.
Just 3D print one and then get a resin cast.
Yeah, or get like a rubber cast.
Yeah, get a rubber cast. Well, it has to be hot. I don't know what the normal type of rubber mold making stuff is, but I don't think that's
Yeah,
designed
it's like
to
silicone.
take heat.
Yeah. Well, the problem is if it's a resin one, then it's hard. So it's hard to like take whatever is in it out.
Without damaging it.
Yeah, exactly. Or without damaging the mold, you'd have to be like precise and like cut it in half.
Like a meeple-shaped crayon.
Yeah, I would love to learn how to make silicone molds. I think that'd be cool. Or you just become like visual ASMR streamers. That's a thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like that log making
You
thing
can
where that
do
guy
it
takes
with
sauna.
with the 3D printer. You like print the thing.
Yeah.
You
Then we have to make the silicone mold.
then you like put it in a container, fill the container with silicone, then take the 3D printed thing out, and then you have the mold.
Interesting.
That's a very strange statistic just to pull out.
Interesting.
I'm sure you could get that data set and just kind of construed something weird just because of the crossover between people on the internet and certain demographics would be interesting. Then you could say like certain people that
It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow again. I got distracted. I was trying to look something up.
Lots of rain over here.
Yeah. I was trying to look up the XKCD thing.
what is XKCD?
It's a comic series. It's been around for a long time.
Yeah.
Kind of vaguely science, computery, nerdy topics. Generally, it's all stick figures and like one panel well, not always one panel comics. These days, it's more one panel comics than anything else. But yeah.
Receives a swath of color, and it's like green, blue.
I mean, a lot of colors are just named their actual color.
Yeah.
Or some variation with blue.
Yeah, like deep blue, cerulean, electric blue, azure, pastel, cornflower. Where's Wally when I need her? She's not here. I can't give her shit about cornflower. Wasn't as harsh as the old means, but it did have interesting additional adjectives. Interesting. The new. I forgot what I was gonna say. My brain has like deleted itself from existence.
I'm thinking about.
We're like an hour overtime, and it's Wednesday. What? No, it's
It's
Friday.
It's Friday.
Woo! Yeah.
I've had a very long day. All right.
Yeah.
It's been fun though. I'm happy that we finally.
For
cracked
purposes
that
of
bad one
color
open.
blindness, that makes sense.
Oh, of course.
That makes
right.
sense because color blindness is chromosomally linked. Like the odds of somebody with a Y chromosome getting being colorblind is like
Twice as likely. Almost.
it's more than twice as likely
Yeah, that makes sense.
because like it's really interesting. Get some sleepy sillies. Oh, interesting! I didn't know that you were colorblind, Quantum Jack. About 8 times, yeah. It's a lot. Women being colorblind is female born. AFAB. That's what I'm thinking. 8% of women, 1% of men. Wow.
Dang.
One of my favorite Scott the Wall. Oh, thanks, Hardboard Games for the raid.
Hardboard, thank you very much for that raid.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to play another
We
round.
Let's go again.
Surrealist Dinner Party by Resonym today.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun. I would highly recommend it based on the one playthrough
So
we had.
the premise for those board game peoples out there is that you are inviting surrealist artists across time to one dinner party. You have to satisfy their needs while simultaneously preventing other people from letting them not have a good time.
Yeah, so
And then you gotta send them home.
It's a really good board game, like it kind of engine builder, but there's a lot of interaction
It's like
between players.
Tableau engine builder and like
It's really interesting.
yeah, it's like if you combined Azul, Monarch, a lot of other things together.
It's almost a little like not worker placement, but like resource management.
Yeah.
But,
Which is really interesting.
You've also all of the artists in the game are like real people from like history.
Yeah.
And there's like a small booklet with a brief description of each one. So there's some educational value, and we're gonna be googling a bunch of stuff after this.
Yeah.
So great game. Really highly recommend it.
Yeah.
And if you guys are hanging out with us and you haven't checked out Hard Board Games, I don't know how you haven't. They do absolutely great stuff. Please, please, please go give them a follow if you haven't already. We love just encountering everyone in the board game community. Honestly, what were you up to today? What were you playing? What were you up to? I would like to know. I know that I said what were you up to again. I'm gonna keep saying what were you up to until you tell me what you were up to. Yeah, it was an interesting game. Tell us what you were playing. I haven't actually seen that movie. The Batman thing.
Oh.
Like,
Where are the
is she?
drugs?
Where are
yeah.
they? Not a comic that ran for a long time. It's present tense, still running. Dang. Apparently I deserve to be roasted. Quality but reduced. Used to be consistently funny, and now one or two good. I mean, when it's been running for as long as it has, you kind of start running out of ideas.
Kind of run out of jokes.
Yeah. Apparently I deserve to be roasted.
You really haven't seen that Batman movie?
No.
Dang.
I was like,
Thanks.
to be fair, it came out in like a really like banger year for movies. A lot of good movies came out that year.
Like what?
That was 2008.
I don't
That's
roast.
right, it was a weak roast.
I don't roast well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have enough meat on your bones to be roasted well.
I think it's 2008.
So
because
The
that
Dark
was-
Knight was 2008.
Yeah, I got it right.
Let's look up movies 2008.
Um,
The funny part is I haven't seen
Star
that
Wars
movie
came out that
in
year.
like an hour and a
I
half.
think a big Harry Potter came out that year too.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Star Wars Episode 3 came out that year too.
How double dare I? You're right. Hard board games, I want to know what you were playing.
Oh, the Happening
The
came
original
out?
Twilight came out. Cloverfield.
The original Hulk.
That one flopped hard.
Yeah, but it was still like a big ticket one.
Speed Racer came out. Wanted came out.
Trace
Wanted a
Earth
good
was like
one.
okay.
Quantum of Solace was okay, I guess.
Oh, BC.
Oh,
10,000 BC is actually one that was
Was it?
pretty. Yeah, it was big at the box
Yo,
office.
City of Ember.
Oh, I did see City of Ember.
Mhm.
I didn't see it in theaters. I never went
Yeah.
to like.
Resident Evil. Then what the fuck?
Oh wait, is that the one with?
Okay, it's the Mummy.
Wait, hold on.
Taken.
Taken?
Wait, hold on. Go back to the Resident Evil one. Is that the one with hot Steve Buscemi?
No, I don't think so.
I think
What?
the people who
What are you talking about?
are inclined to see
Oh,
the
are you
Dark
talking
Knight.
about the animated?
Yeah.
That's the Final Fantasy movie.
Yeah,
with
that's
hot
Final
Steve
Final
Buscemi.
Fantasy. Yeah,
That's
that's
right.
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy. Oh God, it's like Spirit.
Oh, fuck. The original
Spirit
Iron Man
Spirit
came
Within.
out?
Yeah, we have a
There's-
copy of it.
Yeah, then you're Spirits Within, and then there's Advent Children.
It was
But it's
so
Spirits
weird. I remember like it was at a party or something. It was super late, and like only the stragglers were hanging out, and like I
Oh,
forget
Hancock came out?
someone was like, "Let's watch this," and we did, and we
Iron
were like,
Man.
"Wait, that's
No.
that character's
Iron
voiced by
Man
Steve
and The
Buscemi."
Incredible Hulk both came out the same year.
That is a really banger.
That's kind of weird.
Well, Incredible
Hellboy.
Hulk at the time was being really disputed, so I think it
Uh.
was like one of those things where
Yeah, I
It's
think it
also
was by
kinda-
a different studio.
yeah, it was like by
Wasn't different
Sony.
studio,
Yeah.
Why is there just the what?
Fairly
Fairly
Odd
Odd Parents.
Why is that?
Well, the Fairly Odd Parents.
Role
movie
Models came out
year.
that year. That was quite funny.
Basically,
Wow, yeah, there were a lot of pretty.
Gran Torino came out 2008. A lot of
Huh.
good movies came out
Hancock was
2008.
also a good one.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was a pretty big one.
Yeah. Basically, like I don't know.
Quarantine came out. That was kind of.
I still haven't been roasted. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Don, you're not fucking roastable. God damn it. You're so bad at being roasted, Don.
Why aren't we more culturally relevant?
That's because none of us really grew up like super pop culture oriented. None of us. Now that I think about it, you're the only one with an older sibling, and a lot of people that are pop culture relevant learn
You're
this stuff
Thank
from older siblings.
Quantum Jack roasted me. Hema, why don't you roast me? Hema knows nowhere to hit me. Where it
Going
hurts.
to movies is expensive, and I only go when I'm invited, and it's specifically we're gonna go see matinee. So not only do I not go by myself, I only go when it's like half off, which is, to be fair, pretty much every weekday.
I
Every
had
day.
it's not like a bizarre. I am bad at checking Discord. You are correct. I'm really bad at checking Discord. I'll accidentally dismiss notifications, and then I'll forget who has messaged me. And I feel really bad because like somebody will message me, and I'm like, I need to remember to get back to this person later. And then, no,
Have you gotten back to this person?
nope.
There you go.
And the problem is I forget. I forget who it is. I don't know.
Oh.
Like, so I have no idea who people are anymore. Like, I can't remember. It's just frustrating. I don't just do it to you, Hema. There are like 5 people that I do it to on a regular basis, and they are the 5 people who talk to me regularly. I'll persist in the illusion for my own sake. I like that. Last night, Brandon and I were talking about something. Or rather, you're not all 5. You're 1 out of the 5. Last night, I was making food. All right, Brandon, I'm going to roast you real fast.
Okay.
Brandon asked me to take him to work today.
Yeah.
Today was an optional work day.
Yep.
At 2 a.m. last night.
Can you take me to work in 3 hours?
No. He told me in advance he wanted me to take him to work.
I was reminded.
But at 2 a.m. last night, he comes into the kitchen where I'm cooking, more or less drunk, and says, "Hey, by the way, I want to try to be there at 8. And I said, "You what?
Yeah.
At 8? You mean you want to wake up in 4 hours to go to work on an optional day that you don't have to be there for?" He's like, "Yeah, I think I'd like to be there at 8, and then we'll be done at 11. I'm like, "Hold on. We'll be done at 11? Yeah, I was hoping you could help me move tables around." You were what?
To be fair,
This man,
I thought I had cleared it with you.
You had no.
Oh, okay.
You said,
My bad,
"I'm
then.
going to go and get stuff done. Can you drive me to work on Friday?" And I said, "Sure." And then at 2 a.m. last night, he springs on me that he wants to wake up 4 hours later and then also have me move tables around. Yeah, right. What was Brandon thinking? At 2 a.m.
I'm thinking that I grossly overestimated how long it would take us to do the things that I wanted to do. Which is to say, we got in there, we did it, and
was
we were
really
like,
fast,
it was
yeah.
like half an hour. So
Yeah, it was not very well. It doesn't help that because you'd also factored in time to like go up to the front office and you wanted to like talk to people,
Yeah.
but it was pouring and like nobody was there,
yeah. So I was like, all
so
right,
we could
cool.
not do any of those things.
Yeah.
So the man didn't even buy me breakfast or coffee to thank me. Didn't even buy me food. Bought me a Costco hot dog. Actually, now that I think about it.
I need to go to Costco. Need to go. I don't even need to go to Costco. I need to just
I didn't buy you food, huh?
You bought.
Oh boy, you bought her $1.50 hot dog.
No, that's not just
Talking
it.
about other stuff.
I got a lot of other stuff at Costco.
I'm just giving him
Fair
shit.
enough.
I am giving him shit. No, I'm mostly upset.
This
that,
is
like,
being like some of this is being exaggerated. Some of
yes,
it's
that
not.
is the rest of it is not be the stuff about like driving him to work, like telling me super last minute how early he wanted to go, and then springing on me that he wanted me to help him move stuff around. That's not exaggerated. I am exaggerating a little bit on the food front. He did buy me a Costco hot dog. That is true, but that's
Not just.
that's not because I don't have to drive anywhere, and because I drive him regularly, he buys gas for it. So we have an agreement. I'm just giving him shit because I can, because it's funny.
I'm hungry now.
I'm hungry too.
Yeah.
Man, ever since we got that pizza last week, our food schedules have been messed up.
Are you blaming the pizza?
I mean, I'm just saying that I'm blaming pizza for me at least, because I didn't really start eating later in the day until after that.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
because
I see what you
I
mean.
had always been like, I eat a food, like my meal at 3 o'clock, and then like that's ordinarily about time for me to like be fine.
You did give me trouble at Costco because you were like, I want to buy vodka. And
and I went to go buy the hot
and then I went to go
dog.
buy the hot dogs, but he said
Yeah.
something like super skeevy as he left. He wasn't like, oh, should I go get the hot dogs? He goes, should I skedaddle? And
Go
the
get
guy
the hot
and
dog.
the attendant was standing there, and like he gave me this look, and like Brandon left, and then I'm sitting there, and like, here's my ID, and he goes, so I saw that guy like. I'm like,
Yeah.
do you need to see his ID? Yeah. So I was like, all right, fine. I have to leave my stuff and go over to Brandon and get his fucking ID. Because this man decided to sound super sketchy as he left.
Because apparently I look like an 18-year-old with a mask on.
It's gonna be like,
Hey,
hey,
18-year-old without a mask.
I mean, to
I
be fair,
guess.
that's exactly what you said the times we've gone to get beer before, like when you didn't have an ID.
Brandon, we have never purchased alcohol when any of us were below 21.
Brandon didn't have an in-state ID, and he didn't have a valid.
His out-of-state ID had expired.
Yeah,
is the problem, and we were trying to get something.
Yeah.
And like
it was always a situation of like, man, I want to get something, and Brandon's like skulking away, being like,
right.
I'm not here.
We're an hour and 15 over, and you were just roasting me. I'm done. Goodbye, everyone. I had a great time. Resonance game was amazing.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go with you,
I'm tired of being roasted unfairly.
Unjustly. I'm gonna go start cooking.
I don't think it was unjust.
I'm gonna be traitor next time. And I'm just gonna make your life hell.
I'll help Brandon. Just message me when you're the traitor.
Yeah, we got it.
Hey, Alan, you want to swap seats next time? We're an hour and 15 over. We do need to be ending the stream. It's getting warm. I'm wearing long sleeves. I'm getting hungry. I'm a little cranky because I got 3 hours of sleep. So let's figure out who to raid. You're just gonna sit there then, Albert?
I mean, they just walked off. One person's gonna go look at this, and
What, are you leaving too?
no, I'm looking over your shoulder to see what we got.
Not very many options. Trying to see if there's anybody.
One in board games.
Yeah, anyone in the board games category right now who can hit up. Ooh, Brandon a jar! They rated us before!
Oh, sweet. Yeah, go for it.
Yay! Yay!
We're gonna go raid Brandon a jar. I don't remember who was last watching the raid. I think Brandon?
Brandon did it last time.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Thank you for hanging out with us. We really appreciate it. It has been a great time. Wow! Brandon looks like a tall Lala with facial hair. Holy shit! He was coming for his life. The man's not even here. He's gone. He's been deleted from existence. Anyways, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. We really, really appreciate it. We're going to pass on the love. Yeah, it has been an absolute blast. Oh, you said the one who was here. I didn't see it. Sorry. It has been an absolute blast. We'll catch you guys on Sunday for Dungeons & Dragons. We're going to launch into, what was the game? The Captain is Dead?
Yeah, on Wednesday.
Captain is Dead on Wednesday. Yeah, it's going to be a great time. But until then, we're going to do the sign-off with only 2 of our members because 2 of them rage quit because we bullied them too hard. Brandon, we love you. Wow, he's just ignoring me. Well, that's that then. Thanks, guys.